Hello and welcome back to more Roadcraft. Picking up right where we left off, we're going to continue with the sunken mission. We're at about 57%, and we're going to keep going. I'm having a lot of fun with this game, so I do want to keep going as long as we can. We will bring back SnowRunner and, Beam at some point, but for now, we're enjoying this, so we're going to keep going. How I feel about it? How am I? Once again, things just don't want to work. Hello, Kane. How are you? Welcome. My cat overlay is not working, so we're going to double check that because I checked everything else. So why would that be the one thing that doesn't work? There we go. All right. How are you doing? What are we doing? Let's take a look at that. We've got objectives. We have establish a supply route to the castle field base. From here to where's the castle? Here, right? That's where we left our little truck. We got to get that and try and take that out for sale as well. Up here. Steel pipes facility, so we have to go up through here. I wonder if we can just do it. Will they make it? We're gonna try. I'm doing all right. Just kind of recovering from the weekend now. I ended up having a pretty relaxing weekend, but lots going on. Oh, we have to move these trains first. Oh boy. Okay, well, we want to get this done, so let's get a vehicle down there. We'll get this facing north so I can stay oriented. Do I have anything in the area that can move that as carts? I don't think so. Alright. Closest base is... Mountain base? Really? Okay. Where are we? We're here. Let's go drive this guy over. Yeah, you did. We did a little bit of work on it. Most of that was this morning. Some of it I did over the weekend and just made visible this morning. But yeah. Hopefully it's for the better. We'll see. If anything doesn't work, just let me know. But we're looking to make it more fun, I think. I enjoy chatting with you guys, so make it as easy as possible to do so. Gotta figure out how to get over to this cart. Being the second map, I'm a little, I won't say worried, but definitely curious how much work's going to be in the rest. I did try. So I got a bot. I thought I'd set up. I haven't been able to get it to work when I have the stream set to unlisted or private. So it says that it takes up to 10 minutes. So I figure we'll test it out here in a few minutes. Once my stream's been live for 10 minutes, it should come to life. It's just exclamation mark roll or rolled, however you want to spell it, works once the bot's live. Hopefully that works. If not, I'll have to keep playing with it. I struggled with it on the weekend for about 3 hours, so we'll see. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it'll show up now that we're public. Yes. Over there, I wonder. This doesn't look like it's going to do it either. Well, maybe. But I did make my suggestion. I made it into a forum style so we can keep suggestions in their own posts and discuss each individual suggestion without things getting buried. It should be pretty good, hopefully. Start using that. And I got some other ideas. Once I get the bot working, I have some other ideas for stuff we can do using it. Almost needed the roll function right there. We have to make a stuck function, apparently. Alright. This probably isn't the way... Oh, probably not the way to go then. otherwise, just gonna continue on. I've been itching to play it all weekend, so I did actually start. I won't tell anybody, but I started a private game. I'm gonna just try to keep it caught up with this one. I would like to get to the end at with some speed, but I think this is gonna go faster with the streaming than my private one will. So I want to try some things, but I need to see, what vehicles work well. And I think I'm gonna go this way. This might get me where I want to go. Trying to get over to those train cars. I know we got there once, but I don't remember how we got there. I definitely, this probably wasn't it. But yeah. Oh, and there we go. Not so much I have to think about it. Like, we got to figure out how it works. I got to find someone that's got the game and wants to give it a go. Hey, do you want to throw an exclamation mark roll in there and see if it does anything? Since I've basically just rolled this. And there's nothing to attach to it. Okay. And the closest one was Mountain Base? Really? Yep. Let's see if it works here. What do we do? We gotta get over to that place. Now we have to go through all this mess again, don't we? Ugh. Okay. Come on. Oops, wrong one. I was going to try it here. Yeah, see, it's not doing it. So, give it a few more minutes. Oh, okay, it gave me the message. Okay, that's the first time it's done that. Hold up. That's a good start. Let me bring up this. Let me bring up the thing. We'll see if we can get this set up properly. That's exciting. But I just want to change the message. It should be cool here. Yes, doing it live. Just punching in a little bit of code here that I think works. It is a good start, yes. It wasn't doing that all weekend. I thought maybe it was because I had something broken, but apparently it doesn't work in private or unlisted, only in public, apparently. See if my other stuff actually works as well. We'll know in about half an hour, hopefully. If you want to try Kane, you can give it a go. It doesn't have to be caps. It shouldn't be case sensitive if you want to give it a go. There's a 30-second cooldown, so it may not go right away, but we'll see if it does an actual tally. Is what I wanted it to do. Now it might still be on the timeout. We'll see here. There's a 30-second. Nope. Has rolled. Yeah, it didn't do it. Weird. Okay. That should have worked. Just one more thing here. Hang on. Yeah, see, it didn't do your second one because of the timer, so once the timer's up, we can give it another go here, and I'm hoping we'll get there. have to do it live because it won't let me test it otherwise. Might still be on the 30-second timer, actually. I think it's a global 30-second timer, so we don't have multiple people triggering it. Yes, so far so good. Many distractions. I gotta actually, you know. Yeah, no, it's fine. I did try to have it done, but if it's gonna work, the way it's gonna work is how I have to work with it, right? So, I think we're actually gonna take this crane. It's a little faster. Actually, let's take the big crane. Why not? In hindsight, we haven't really used it for much, so let's give this baby a go. I'm also looking at a few options for bots for the Discord, so we can do a few things there too, but most of the functionality is kind of there. It's probably just going to be growing it for stuff we'd like to do at this point as we come up with ideas. Give it a few more seconds and then try it again here. See. Yeah, it should be good now if you want to give it a go. See if it doesn't count. Hey! That works too. We'll have to make sure it doesn't get too obnoxious though. I don't want it popping up every 5 minutes, so it should be every half hour. You can increase that if we feel it's too much. Come on, you can do the roll thing. Did I break it? Okay. Oh, here, this might do it. It shouldn't matter. Cap lock should not matter. I just want to see if this... Yeah, I'm tapping into a little bit of my software engineering knowledge to try and make this work. That has to be that. Hopefully. We'll wait another 30 seconds and then we'll go again. Again, all caps shouldn't matter. It should just, you can type roll or rolled, and any kind of caps should all work. Right. I gotta try to figure, where's the path that I took last time? Is it over this way? It's been 3 days or 2 days since I've done this. I don't remember where all the paths are, but we'll get there. I think it was this way, and then you kind of come around this way. Following this little, yeah, you can see it now that we're closer. Yeah, I want to do one for distracted as well, because I think that would be fun. You guys can call me out on getting distracted when we're going to do something and then I get sidetracked by something else. I think that'd be fun to call out too. That probably happens even more than rolled, than rolling does. Oh, there's a heavy equipment carrier. That was kind of close. This is when we decided that we didn't want to move the dozer with it. think we're getting there now. Now we have to get this over here. We come up this path. Yeah, we're gonna get in. This is a bit like a more convoluted map, that's for sure. In this way. This way. Yeah, see, like, we may have to move this. That'll get us there. Okay. Okay. Come on. Oh, it still didn't give it to me. Just bear with me, we'll get it here. Oh, I think I know. Similar-ish Java, so try a few or JavaScript. We'll try a few JavaScript things here, which makes sense. It's probably actually written in JavaScript, would be my guess. Maybe put a value bit in there. No, value's not a command. Okay. Let's just do it that way then. Hey. Yeah, it's whatever's command to put the number in is a variable. And for whatever reason, I think I might have it. It's just learning the syntax and how the order they want things done. I think I have to add a count command before it does the message, and then add the variable name for that. Oh, we have to fix this pipe. We should have got that while we're here. We could have used a different truck. Well, let's we'll just pull this out with our big crane. Yeah, we'll give it a few more seconds. We'll try it now. And get another change. We'll try to get a little closer to our destination before I have to Alt-Tab. For some reason, a borderless mode in Roadcraft still traps the cursor, so I can't just move. That's the mouse moving. Does mouse look? I have to actually Alt-Tab out to do anything, so it means I have to put the controller down or put the weirdness. Give it another couple seconds and we'll give it a go. Hopefully that'll work. Am I even going the right way? No, we're heading over to the power distribution center because I'm dumb. I'm distracted by the bot. The bot got me going. Alright. Probably could turn off the timer while we're testing, but... Come on. Now the one's there. But it didn't put it... Okay. I'm narrowing it down. I need to do just this. Remove this. And that. Okay. Sorry, I know this is riveting stream, but I'm just going to turn off the cooldowns for now. So now there should be no cooldown either, so anytime we do it, it should just work. Yes! That's not true, but Okay, we got it working. Turn around. Cool. Haha. Yeah, the bot I have has like games and everything we can have running in chat. We'll figure all that out as we go. Future streams. What I didn't want to do is have a whole bunch of test streams and be pinging the Discord every time I launched one, so I was trying to do it in private, but, you know, we made it work. How are you stuck here? Why are you a useless truck? You should be super good. Really? How is it stuck? I'm like... That's amazing. Well, I'm not high-centered though, like my back wheels are touching. I'm just stuck on my front bumper here. And I can't grab a tree with the crane, I don't think. No. Well, let's try pushing off this rock. So considerate. What's so considerate? Oh, of the streaming thing. Yeah, yeah. Not wanting to ping the Discord. How many test streams did I do on Saturday, Christina? Like 8 or 9, trying to get it to work. I did 2 this morning as well. Okay, well that works, that's good. Now, one of my other timers didn't go off, so let me just take a quick peek. One timer went. Okay, should do it. We'll see what happens. Maybe it'll... We'll have to get the bot a picture. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I think... Honestly, I think it's like JavaScript. Feels like it a little bit. Although, not completely either, so... What? Okay, how is that possible? I turned around, and now I'm still going the wrong way. How is that possible? Turn around twice? No. I'm just... So my reminder to subscribe and stuff went off, but there's one for the Discord link too. I should make a command for that so we can call it up. Anyway, lots of thoughts. I'm going to start playing the game. I think we have the bot working with everything I tried so far, so we're going to let it roll. And I'm going to actually play the game now because apparently I can't... Oh, of course, it's because I was trying to drive across this. And I got distracted. You can and have. You know what? Is there... Can I use the tree over here for leverage, maybe? We get to do things the fun way now. Let me just get this up so you can see what's going on. Everything looks good. Okay. Can you give me enough? Can we down this? Come on. Use this tree. Just knocking the tree over. Yes! I'm trying to go left and right. What's happening is my front bumper is catching right there. I'm trying to push off to get the bumper up. Like that. Alright. Go sideways-ish. Yeah, I've been thinking you do it like you do with a forklift. You hit or do it at an angle, but it's got quite the chin on it. But we made it. Knock off the bumper. We need that for pushing other things around. But we're out. Oh yeah. I did several years. I did forklift safety training, so trying to get when you're going over railroad tracks and stuff. I should probably start, like I said, I should probably start using some of that. Actually, we want to go that way. Okay, good thing I checked. What did you have? It was slammed. And do you have pictures? Volkswagen Lupo, cool. Yeah, we don't get those here. You should throw those up on Discord when you get a chance if you're feeling like sharing. I like looking at people's cars. Fun. I identify most of my neighbors by their car. I was always a fan of like Golfs, and Jettas. Okay, so we gotta go. Okay, I think we're finding our path. We're gonna go move that pipe. Trying to recall what we were doing before we got distracted by the bot. So we will go through here. Clear this up a bit while we're at it. I think we can get through all this. Hopefully the crane will fit under there. Yeah, see, this isn't gonna work. We have to go this way if we can. That's tight too. How do we get over to this side easiest? Build a bridge over top, right? Yeah, I don't even think I'm familiar with the Lupo. I'm trying to remember. A lot of the old cars were, yeah. My car serves me well. I like it, so my current car. I've liked all my cars. My last $500 car didn't serve me well. It had, I was not very smart, and it had like a hole in the passenger seat floor. It was rusted through. So that was good. That car didn't last long. I'll do the rest of this with the bulldozer. I'll see if I can just drive through. I do have Instagram, yes. I haven't really been on it lately. I should probably start again. I used to use it for my miniature stuff, pretty much strictly. I'll do that after the stream. Sometime after this stream, I'll get that all linked up and fired back up again, make sure it's running. And like I said, I haven't used it in quite a while. I don't know if that's going to work. Okay, sounds good. I'll post a link there, and then I should probably start. I don't know what we'll use it for yet, but start posting my miniatures there again, maybe. Screenshot. I don't know. I don't want to put too much on my social media plate. I want to use most of it for getting the stream and the Discord going, but I think it's PDK Wargaming. I remember. I do, yeah. I have a corn snake. I've had him for 3 years. Had him since he was itty bitty. And 2 cats. And 2 teenagers if they count. I'm glad I brought this crane and not the smaller one, because this pipe would have been a pain. A python, what, a ball python, or... There's a few snakes that I want, but I don't have the space for more than one at the moment, so... It's tight as it is. But one day. A barn owl, that's neat. That's not. I don't think that's something we're even allowed to have here. That would be not without special licensing, I think. Best to move this, I think. Just crawl forward a bit. Why are we not crawling forward? Oh, because my heart breaks on. Of course. Yeah, barn owls. That'd be a cool pet. Let's do... No, let's just do it. And just do this. No, don't go that way with it. Why are you going that way? Go this way. Oh, it stops rolling as soon as you let it go. That's unfortunate. I think I'll park these ones this way. Let's get over the other side. I think we'll just back these up the other way. Yeah, well, like I said, if you got pictures, I have a channel for pets now, as you've obviously noticed. And other animals. I'll be spamming, you know, pictures there, so. Alright, that's clear. The camera, oh, because I'm in the crane camera. So if you're in this game, I've noticed if you're ever noticing your camera's acting weird, just get out of the crane mode camera. It acts weird when you're not using the crane. All right, how does this all look? Because this is just to get this through here, and then up through here, and then oh, it has to go all the way there, huh? Oh, wow, we got to go this way. Did I do it all wrong because I wasn't... Well, it's a good thing I cleared stuff then. I'm going to get the bulldozer out and clear some of this other stuff away then. I think. Here's what we're going to do. There seems to be a lot of work here. So, let's go grab our mobile HQ. Are you up at this area? Where are you? North. Oh, you're way away. Okay. We will get the mobile HQ moved. We'll get it moved up to the base. Why didn't it move to my... Go to this. Thank you. Mostly me. Don't forget the pipe. Yes. Ooh, that's a good point. Maybe we bring the mule instead. From here. Here. That's a good point. I was going to bring the mobile HQ up because then we can recover vehicles up there when we need them. But that's more... Oops. What did it just do? Okay. I think that's more useful if you need to do a road. I actually did learn something about the roads, so if we get a chance, I'm going to show you. It's actually kind of neat. We use the mobile base for that. So if we get a chance to show you. If not, it'll be in an upcoming video, I think. Or I can just tell you if I feel like taking too long. Okay. We want a pipe. Do I have a pipe in storage? I do not. Where's the pipe facility? Steel mill. Wow, okay. Right. Okay. I'm going to set up with the small crane. And we're going to take the Voron. And we're going to deploy these here. And we're going to get some pipe going. Where's my crane? Oh, I don't want the rusty crane. I want the good one. Oh, it's out. We have to deploy it. Right. One of these days I'll remember how to play this game. It'll be so much easier. Okay, go into the garage. Find my crane. Deploy it. Okay. Get this down to the steel pipe facility. I think it's just down here, right? In through here? Yes. Okay. We'll stop at the first place we find some good scrap. Do we have a car or anything? Let's keep an eye out for some good solid scrap, and then we'll load that in. We'll get some pipe built. Then we'll bring the mule up to where we are. Ooh, actually, if we use the big crane, we could load these big pipes onto one of the trucks. I wonder if this can lift it even. If we can lift it, we might be able to take it on the Voron. Probably not going to go well. But let's test it. Oh, it'll lift it. Barely. Ooh, super barely. I'm going to use the big crane for that. Let's see how bad it is. I'll just hand bomb it. I was going to load it onto the heavy equipment carrier because it's got a nice trailer, and I think we can do that. I think it straps down, but I can just drive it over like this. See how many pipes it's worth. Should be worth at least one. But be careful not to roll. Of course, now you're really waiting for it. You can use your new toy. And I think we can pull over that tractor too, I think. Those might be yellow salvage. Is that yellow salvage or blue? Lift up. And straight back. Alright. Not so bad. We're going to try and just stay on target. Although I do know that those toys sell for like 10,000. They're totally worth picking those up. Getting them to the green spot. So if we can get them here, they're worth $10,000. We should do that at some point. Make us a bit of money, buy some cool trucks. I'm just going to take a bunch of pipes, probably 3. We'll see what fits. I think we can get 3 in here and we'll bring them up so they're in our warehouse, and then it's easier to take them out when we need them. So they're in our base. Yeah, we're at 57%, so I'm hoping we can make a good dent in it here today. But I'm definitely going to try and want to stream it till we beat everything. But we definitely want to go back to doing some Roadcraft or SnowRunner and Beam stuff too at some point, I'm sure. Okay, and then we'll switch to the crane. What do you mean rip? No, it's not rip. I've actually started working on a new video series for it, but I might not stream it. We'll see. If people want to see it on stream, that's cool, but it was just, I kind of lost the thread and lost my season, my story, what I was doing with the videos, which is kind of what killed it. So I'm going to start a new season and just maybe that won't be streamed. And if we do stream, we'll just stream our current stuff that's already kind of there. If people want to see more. Again, it all depends on what does well, too. So, to some extent. Not the only factor, but to some extent it does matter. But also, whatever I feel like playing also matters at the time, you know? I don't want to stream it, something if I'm not enjoying it type of deal, so. Let's get this put down. That's true. That is true. I would crash a whole lot less, probably not. But you wouldn't see the crashes either. Unless I leave one in for you. Do 3. And then pipe will help. And we'll get that path. We'll get a path opened up and cleared away with the. Oh, but I needed my bulldozer up there too, didn't I? I wonder if there's a way to bring both of them up at once. I can tether. I wonder if I could pull the mule up behind the loaf. That might be an interesting experiment. Kind of SnowRunner it, right? I want to get 2 trucks up there, so you go one behind the other. I don't think I can get both of them up on the heavy equipment carrier, although that might be an option too. Although we got stuck last time we tried that. Maybe we do just try to carry the tow the mule behind us with a pipe. I'm gonna try it. I'll probably leave these 2 in this area for getting pipes because we seem to need to keep coming back for this stuff. Oh, there's another thing I did notice. I'll show you when we get back up to the garage. I wanted to check something, and I noticed another thing, so. Whee! Which does bring me to something I wouldn't mind seeing added in some way. And I'll show you when I'm up here, just because it's easier to show than just to say it. We're close anyway. Just drop these off right here. Okay. No, you gotta put your park brake on. No, you gotta put your park brake on. Okay. So in the garage here, if you go in and you go to details on a vehicle. So for example, this one, you'll see right here, equipment transporter. If I move over, cargo bed, but it also tells us its capacity. This can hold 7, it's built for 7 tons. And every vehicle has that. So if we go, you know, let's go to here, look at the details. 6.5 meter length, 15-ton capacity on the boom. So that's cool, because that means we can compare, for example, we go to the shop, and we look at this dump truck, 10 tons of sand. The big dump truck we have carries 40, so it should have about 4 of those other ones loaded in it. Pretty cool. And then tells us the radius, 50 meters of the quarry. And then, so if we look at the other dump truck, so we look at this one, it's only 20 tons and a 35. So it's actually smaller than the other one and more expensive. I still want to buy it, but I thought that was kind of an interesting find. So we can actually compare like our cargo boxes, our cargo trucks. So like our crane mule is rated for 5 tons. Equipment transporter is probably the biggest one, if I remember correctly, at 50 tons on the trailer. So that's not bad. Transport truck, 20 tons. There's this other cargo truck that we don't have, which is 7 tons. And this one's 8. So pretty cool, I found. Yeah, anyways. I digress and I get distracted. Let's move to mountain base. Yeah, because we have to go through the mud, so we don't want to use the heavy equipment hauler. I'm going to see if I can pull it. Not that. There's the mule, and let's bring out our loaf. One of the YouTubers I watch called it a loaf, so now I have to call it a loaf, because it does look like a loaf. And I'm hoping we can pull the mule behind this thing. I don't think I can recover it while it's got a load. Let's go pick up our pipe. Do we need more than one pipe? So we have this one. That's a... Oh, that's another steel pipe facility. Oh, crap. We could just have built it up here. Does that change my plan? It's off. We can't use it right now. Bring rubble. Oh, it just doesn't have... It says it's off. Okay, well, if we can't tow this, then we may do that. Well, we'll just bring one, since that's up there. Get this loaded. I think we should be able to tow this, as long as we don't need to use the winch to get out. Again, oh, also notice it's a little weird because we have, it shows that we have 4 pipes, but the actual little cargo space right at the top of the camera actually fills up with the stuff that's in our storage. So there's 4 slots. So as we put more concrete in there, as we put more pipes, we get more graphical representation of it, which is kind of a nice touch. I just noticed. My last, whoops. Noticed that yesterday while I was playing my personal game. Anyways, it's a good sign when I have a stream game and a personal game. Come on, come swing back and drop. Okay. And that's good. And then let's just see what happens. We'll go like this. We'll get behind. Actually, we should just get behind the loaf. And we'll see how bad this is. So the one thing I would like to see added then is an indicator of how much weight we have. Like how much does this pipe weigh? So when it's hooked up or it's in the bed, an indicator somewhere on the weight might be nice. A nice addition, I think. Since we know what the capacities are, it would give us some more intel that we could use for planning and stuff. Okay. Well, it's pulling it. There's no option to like turn on the engine and stuff to get help, so that might be a problem. We'll see. Oh, wow. You can definitely feel the weight. It really pulled me sideways instead of bringing the truck. It's not really designed to do that, is it? No, like the front wheel's not turning either. Okay. It wouldn't stop you. It would just, you would have an idea. It's like, okay, well, I'm 3 tons over, so I'll have to be a little careful. I don't know. I just think it would be a neat thing to know. We're going to try another thing. I don't know if this pulls over the mule with the pipe, so we're going to drive over to that other pipe station and summon the mule and see what happens. I want to bring this because I also want to bring the bulldozer over. Actually, the bulldozer's already up there, isn't it? No, it's not. Over here? No, that's my... That is my bulldozer. Crap, okay. Too many moving pieces. And again, 4 days since I played or whatever, so I forget where everything is. Oh, I remember we used this over here with that really interesting mission that went all kinds of wrong. I remember now. Okay. So we'll just drive over then, because I'm smarter. This will be less time. We'll use the mule for something. One of the things I learned as well is that if you take the mule, the loaf, that's what we'll call her, the small mobile HQ. If you drive it into the yellow... Nothing to see here, exactly. If you drive it over into the yellow prep boxes for those automated roads, so you know when you have the road section you have to build for a quest, you can park a thing in the yellow box and set it to automate. If you park the loaf touching that, you can actually summon... It just defaults to trying to summon all 4 of your road construction vehicles. And so you can do them all at once, which is really cool. We'll see if we get a chance to show you that, because it's kind of neat. And it parks all 4 of them in the yellow square. And then you can actually manually choose, like if you don't want to bring the bulldozer because it's already close, you don't have to. You just tell it not to bring that one. It still charges 1 fuel per vehicle too, so it's not like you're cheating. It's just, it was a kind of a neat little detail. I like when companies add little details that make life a little easier. You know, like things they noticed, things they thought of. It's kind of neat. I'll show you that next time we get a chance. We gotta clear this away. We gotta drive some AI trucks through this section. We're gonna manual this for a second. Here. That'll get great. So it'll be a little easier to push if I do the thing where you like lift your front wheels off the ground so you get maximum scrapes. It's been a while since I've driven in, oh, I haven't driven one this big either, but I have driven some small like Bobcats. Never driven anything this big. Go. But same basic principle. Get this roll and those 2 grates, and then we'll come back. We'll just make sure we can get stuff through here cleanly. I'm glad it's not damaging the road. Doing this. Come on. It's probably out of the way enough. And we'll push that other section over there. I don't know if we have to use that side. We'll have to see. We might. No, that looks like it'll be fine. Just push all that out of the way. In here. Push this. Alright. That should get that. Now, where else do we have to go with this objective? So we're going to track it. So we're going from here. We got to go out this way. So we got to clear... through here. We got to clear out this concrete section. If we do this and this, another thing I noticed in my new playthrough, so I just got about, 80% done the previous mission on the last one. And I've been trying just a couple little things that I was thinking of, and fewer waypoints like this seems to help. If you do them close like this, they actually sometimes can't make this turn, so they'll have to go forwards and back and forwards and back and do all sorts of weirdness. So you're actually better off just getting close enough to these kinds of corners and making them short. That's not the way we want to go, though. We need to go this way. Yeah, you can see here even a too tight of an angle, so we're going to have to go like this. Then if we go like this, they should be okay to drive that. And then you have to make little minor adjustments, but they navigate a lot better with fewer waypoints, especially close together. Yeah, this is going to be a bit... We may have to come do something with this section. Just make sure that's not too bad. Okay. Am I doing this wrong again? Where are we? Go to north. Yeah, because we got to go through here. And up this windy... I'm a little bit worried about this windy path. No, we have to go... What? Yeah, right. This windy path. We have to go past this, through here. Like, this is going to be tight. It's going to might take some tweaking on the pathing, but we'll get it. I have confidence. I think we'll take this as a square. Because they will kind of go wide here. It might be okay. We'll have to see. We may have to actually... Oh. No. We have to... Kind of... Like that, I guess? We may have to adjust some of these corners. We'll see. And then what? Through this way? Let's up to here. And you try to guess, because they will take kind of a winding turn sometimes. So, really get through there. And get it up to here. Get it down to here. Be careful with the dirt, because they will... Oh, this may need to be filled in. This is where I was getting stuck with my crane. So we'll probably have to do a little bit of road work. We'll have to check where our quarries are. Oh yeah. Really? Is that clearable? That's where we have to go. Okay, well, that's going to be not good. We may have to fill that with sand. I think so. We're going to need a little bit of sand up here. Okay. Good to know. We'll just get it here. We'll let it fail while we get our sand trucks and stuff in position. We're not going to pave it. Doesn't seem to be worth most of the time. Sand seems to work just fine. Unless we want it paved, then we'll do it. But... And then what? Straight on? Yeah. Oh yeah, this is a red. You can see right here we've got the red tires, so it is a hard path to do, so it makes sense that it's difficult. It's worth a fair bit of money, though. We get up to 10,000 if we get all the trucks through. That's not bad. So this here, we can go nice and straight like that. And we'll come to here. I'm kind of here. Make this a corner. And that should be, well, we won't go straight in because we want to make sure we clear this door. And then in. Okay, we'll dispatch the vehicles and then we'll see. I'm pretty sure we're going to run into some problems in two spots. Where are our quarries? Where do they reach? Not good. Actually, it is good. Isn't it? No, we're all back here. So we're going to have to get a dump truck up here might be the easiest. Or bring our big dump truck. Got to go from here all the way around, though. That's going to be fun. But I think we need to do it. There's at least two spots. I'm hoping we can bulldoze this rock pile we saw here, wherever it was. I'm going to mark it so we can find it again. We don't forget. All the way through here, was it this rock pile right here? These? I don't think we can move those. It already failed. Okay, let's mark this with a red. And let's see where that failed. Nice! That's because I made a really dumb point there. Go ahead and get you there and try it again. That's because I made that point when I thought we were going this way. That should be okay. It shouldn't hopefully hit anything. Oh, and it's like a little scout vehicle too. I guess it's for tourists. So, but from the pipe facility? I guess it's the supply route, I guess. Okay. We might be okay here. Probably not. We'll probably have to clear that. Let's do that before we move our cement truck. Or our, sorry, dozer. Like I might fail on that cement before I get there, but... Are you stuck? You stuck against the wall there? Because the driver couldn't possibly figure out how to get around that. Manual mode. Into the scrape. We'll get down here. I'll just throw this up on the tracks here. I can't believe he did that. Got stuck there. That's pretty awesome. Get this out of the way, and then we can move that one little section, I guess. Go this way. Ooh. More paths, more building. Okay. So it might be worth... How much do we have? I don't think we have enough. I can't see it right now because it's behind something. What's recording? Hang on. Weird. I'll figure what that was. I think one of my bots decided to record something. What else here? So what do we got? 12,000? Yeah, it won't be enough. Okay. Well, we get this loaded up, we get those two cars moved. We might be able to buy the upgraded dump truck, but... Okay, that's good there. Let's get you to your next fail point. We gotta select this. Where are you? Okay. And then we can get this moving. Up to where we need to get the sand. We'll try with just the small dump truck, I think, and we'll see what it is. But we definitely got to fill in that hole. Almost guaranteed. There's just so many little things every time, like I said, every time you try to do one task, it spawns 3 more, which is fine. Sometimes you start and stop so many times you don't remember what you're doing. In the end, ooh, this is probably definitely going to have to get paved in, huh? There's no way they're making this. Are they even coming this way? Yep. Oh, yeah, that's going to be... Yeah. That's... Even right here, we're going to have to do something about that. Okay. Interesting. If I can get out of the way, we'll see how he handles it, but I doubt he's going to make that. Not sure how well road building works downhill either. How you doing? Well, that's fine. Okay, we will leave it for now. They made it. That's crazy. Well, I guess we'll see if they make the next one. Ooh, where are you going? That's not the way to go. Yeah, see, that was... You can see how weird that, because the multiple waypoints, how weird they took that. But he made it, so we'll leave it for now. It's because he kept trying to adjust each waypoint separately. It made him confused. There's a pipe that we got to do eventually. Yeah, he did. I thought he was going to roll there for sure. Up here is where I first... I think there's a dip. Up here, right? I don't want to interfere. I want him to make it on his own. I'm going to wait here for a second and have a sip of my tea. My wife so lovingly made me, and it's going to get cold. All right, he's giving her. Maybe, based on what I just saw, maybe that dip won't stop him and they'll just yeet right over it. And then we can just move on to the next obstacle. He moves fast when he's going. There he is. Oh, he made it through this. Okay. So just the big crane has a problem here. That's good to know. Okay, here's the rocks. This I don't think I can do anything about, though. A bridge, maybe? I wonder if I can squeeze them up the side. I don't think I can move these rocks. I think this is solid. Yeah. And we get a bridge up here. I wish we could do wood stuff, because wood is highly renewable. You can, or easy to get. Not necessarily renewable in this game, but easy to get. I doubt a bridge is going to work. Like, we can do wood, but we don't have any of this stuff to harvest it. But we're better off doing a concrete. Maybe a narrow one. Can we just go from, like, here to here? Is that gonna... It's got rocks in it. Like, you don't want that. We don't want those rocks. Maybe from... here? That's not gonna work. Wish we could get a little higher. Is there like a raised spot? Not really. Can we go from here? Does that help? We can go to here. That's almost good. I think that we can make work. Maybe we don't have to even go that far. No. Oh! What's that look like? Sand is cheaper? Yeah, but we're gonna... I guess I just bring the big loader and just dump it all right there and flatten it out, I guess. Okay. I will try sand first. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get over that with sand, but it might be a case where we put sand down here and sand up there and put a bridge between it. But we will see. Let's do sand first. Because you're right, moving concrete slabs from our base alone is already going to be hard enough. And I am going to bring my my mobile base is coming. We're doing it for real. Because we seem to be doing a lot of stuff up at this end. And this way we can at least use some of that fuel, the fuel tokens. It's quite a while before we can buy one of these. It looks like this is only available in this rusted version. Which means we can't actually buy a mobile base until we hit the level to get the bigger one. Where was my path again? Right there, right? No. Yeah, I think so. It's that way. It's this way. I think we retrieved them, so we could probably tease it a little bit. by moving this up to where we're working and then bring in the big dump truck. So it should spawn with sand. As long as it's got sand in it, it should carry the sand. And we'll try try and drop off our pipe truck to it while we're at it. Just to see, right? We're for sciencing some of this stuff. Just to see what we can do. Whether we keep using it or not will depend, but it's nice to know what we can do. I wish we could get this painted in our colors, even if it wasn't any better. But I guess they don't want us having like 4 of these at once and just parking them all over the place until late game, right? Makes sense. Okay, how do we get where we're trying to go? We have a ways to go. I wish there should be a garage up here. That would be helpful. I wonder if there is. Maybe we try to scout out a new garage. Do you think there's one up in this area? Like up in here? Or over here in this cloud? Can I move the map? Thank you. I don't know. We have the mountain base. That's a pain in the butt, but it's there. There has to be something up here, but that's fine. We'll just continue. We've got a base right here. It's going to take us a minute to get where we're going. It's north, so I can actually see. Yeah, because it's all through here, up through here. Okay. Do you think Kane just one big pile and see what it does? Or should I I could just use the big one and just put it out little bits at a time. Doesn't have to necessarily be one big pile, right? Oh, I somehow went the completely wrong way. That's why we're struggling. Supposed to get it on this side. Well, that's weird. How'd I manage that? See if I can get through these trees. There's some stumps here we got to be careful about. Oh, so a couple tooltips actually came up too that answered some questions. If you destroy a bridge, you get all the materials back. It just puts it at the end of one of the ends. So you can actually destroy a bridge and recover the pieces and rebuild it if you need to make it bigger, for example. Yeah, I'm just worried that the smoothing out doesn't actually go up. I will have to see. We'll have to see. I'll try to make a small pile, smooth it a bit, just kind of make like a ramp. We can get over the rocks. We'll see what it does. Worst case, we just figure out how to build a bridge instead, right? In the end, and it's just time really, and a little bit of concrete if we need it. The bigger problem is moving it up without a base. So that'll be why I want to see if this can recover them with the pipes. It might be a little cheesy, but again, if it's intended, it's intended. Okay. So we have to go up and we're going to take the next left, right? No. We're going to keep going up. We're going to take the next right. Go up this way. Make one big pile and one small one, it will. Like a big pile, smooth it out, and a small pile in front of it type of deal? And you think it'll account for that? So we're basically smoothing out the small pile into the big pile and then smoothing out the big pile? Smooth after. And you're smoothing out the small pile towards the big pile, right? Let's see if I can pull it off. Okay. Just so I understand your idea, and then we'll see what we can make work here. I'm going to summon the mule. Worst case, we have to drive it up to the base and get our pipe, but I want to see here, so We want our carriers. That's our mule there. Does not have the pipe. Okay. Boo. But now we know. And we'll take that pipe with us, and I guess we'll have to. Have you seen this in a video, or? Sounds like you've seen someone do it or done it. That's good. But I like smooth roads. I might fill this in anyway while we're up here. We'll see how rough this is, because like we are definitely out of the sand and there's not really any way to get to it. What level do we get? What level are we? Hang on. I'm going to do a quick look. I want to see something. Kind of cool. I did see it. This here. If you go to the heavy equipment mover, somewhere. Where are you? No, we're gonna go with cargo space. Yeah, we haven't even seen it yet. But I think there's a second one for this. Special command. No, it's this one. Yeah, right here. The one we have to reach level 12. This guy here. Oh, you were just judging on how you saw it perform while I was doing it. Okay, fair enough. That truck I just showed you is a mobile quarry. You have to park it on a sand spot. I don't know if it's a manual sand or we have to find like natural sand on the map. But it turns it into a quarry. So as long as you can find sand on the map, it basically gives you that sand in your dump trucks. So we'll definitely want to get one of those before too much else. I want to test if it can go over like my sand. So if I dump it out with the dump truck, smooth it out, and then park it on top, does that work? I don't think it will, but it would be pretty funny. We want our big sand truck. This guy. Where's he going to deploy? Behind me? Why didn't he have sand? He's supposed to have sand in him when... Oh. Okay. He probably didn't have sand in where I left him, huh? No, he didn't, of course. Well, that was a complete waste. I should have just driven up to the place. My understanding is unlimited sand. But you have to find a spot. That's why I don't think it's going to let me use placed sand. I think we have to find compatible areas. It basically turns into like a little mobile little mine. We'll see. What level are we anyway? Where does it say that? Just in the garage? We are level 6, so it's a while before we get a chance anyway. Alright, let's go get some sand. We're going to be done faffing around. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's unlimited. It's just a matter of, do we get to build our sand lot or do we have to find one? Yeah, no problem, Kane. Cruising. Oh, don't you get stuck here. Okay, we're filling this in first. Really? Okay, we'll have to go a little more to the right like we did on the... First load of sand is just going to get dumped right in the bottom of this hill. Oh, come on. Really? Okay. Alright. Where is our other dump truck? Oh, you're over here. Okay. Well, let's get you loaded with sand. We'll load it with sand first. Actually, can we let's just recover it out of here, and we can probably find... Not river base. Let's bring it up to the mountain base. Actually, let's... Yeah, we'll bring it up here. And I think if we retain it and then bring it out, it'll do it for us. We're trying to move along. We're going to take a few little shortcuts if they're allowed. You have to be here. That looks like a dump truck, but it's actually cargo capacity. Yeah, okay, good. And you? Yeah, that worked. Oh, this is the rusty one too. I went and got a rusty one instead of our good one. I think we have a good one. Yeah, it had two there. I just failed. I just wanted the sand so I could dump it in the bottom of this hole and see if we can smooth it out enough to get our dump truck through. Bigger dump truck through. Get you out of the way. Just park right there if you could. Can I reach it? Reach the loaf, which can reach the dozer. Alright, wish me luck. This is going to be a bit of a nightmare, I think. But it just has to be enough to get our dump truck through, and then we can make nice roads. No, 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 no. You got this. You don't got this. Wow. Kane's gonna have to give me a slash roll when he gets back. I looked away for 2 seconds and I rolled it. Hopefully this is strong enough. Oh yeah, plenty strong. Hey Chester, how's it going? We're good. How are you? Welcome back. You want to try something fun? Put !roll into chat. Because I just rolled my my grader. Dozer. Okay. Now let's hope this goes decently smooth and not too terrible. Let's get our big dump truck out of here so we can get some more sand. It's actually not bad. I don't think we're going to need another one there. I think this will work. Make it slightly wider. We should be able to make it just a little wider. Make this as easy on us as we can, I guess. Since we're going to be here a minute. How's your mod map and stuff coming? Done any more work on it since last stream? What I'm trying to do, we have a path that has to bring materials from here, has to go all the way around through this winding, it's a difficult one, has to go through this winding cavern, and so far I have it to here, but it gets stuck on these rocks, but these are not movable rocks. So one option was to build a bridge from like here to here, which we could do, but first we're going to try sand it. But my big dump truck can't get through this dip. So I have to fill in this dip to get my dump truck out. My big dump truck out so I can go get some sand. So I had a little bit of sand in my small dump truck. You know how it is with this game. I had one task and it's spawned 4 other things I have to do first. So that's good. So right now I'm just going to... you know what? This game takes as long as it takes, right? I'm okay with it. I would like to get further along, but hopefully the mod doesn't take much. Actually, you might be talking about your mod. The chat delay gets rough sometimes, I think. Actually, let's get you as far out of the way as we can just because we have a big truck coming. Are you going to be able to get out now? You can climb that now, right? Even if it's not pretty. That's going to be a bit... We're going to lose some sand coming down there, but hopefully we don't lose too much. Okay, now we have to get to the sand, which unfortunately... There's no real way to shortcut it. We have to go all the way around. The bit sadness. Okay. A bit of a sadness, but that's okay. Okay, control over this way. We gotta get that pipe sorted out at some point too, huh? Yeah, we'll do that after this, because that's one of the next steps. We'll get this path done, because it gets us like $10,000, which would be good. 10,000 whatever bucks. If we can get it nailed. We'll go not this way. Is it this way? It is this way. Yeah, you can see where this little... I have to get the AI to path through all of this. Which has been fun. In this corner here, they take a... I'm afraid they're going to roll it on one of the passes, but so far so good. Are we in the sand yet? Even close? Nope. Okay. I wonder if we can get close enough to... I'm going to try something that might work. Might not. This has a 50-meter AoE. No, I was going to say if I get to the edge, but I can't get to the edge and it wouldn't reach anyway. Okay, never mind. Disregard. Disregard. Okay. I would like to upgrade this to the new one, now that I've discovered that it has a higher capacity than the DLC one. In here? Yeah, if you know where it is, let me know. I don't mind that. I'm not looking to not cheat. So if you know where it is, we can find it. They're worth $10,000 if you take them to the construction office. So totally worth grabbing. Okay. Yeah, like... It's gonna be hard, I guess, but the destroyed part. So in here? I think I found the one that was in here, didn't I? If I remember correctly, I pulled it out and stuck it somewhere. Right here. Yeah, it's right here. Oh no, this might be the one from the quarry? No, I think that's the one. Pretty sure I pulled it out of here and stuck it right there. So we could find it later. If not, if that's not the one, we'll find them. I didn't put my park brake on, so I just let my truck drift into wherever it wanted to. How far is my delay? Hang on, let me look. I don't think it's as bad as it looks on mine. Let me just refresh this because it looks like we have almost 20 minutes delay. All right. So we can try. So if I bring up the map, you're saying it, take this north just so we can kind of eyeball where we're at. Here's the town. Within this town? Like in here? In here. Okay, so I think this might be the one that I brought up from the quarry down here. I think we found one down here somewhere too. Yeah, in here. No, that's sand. Here, we found it in here. And I dragged it out. That's what that is. Okay, so when we go pick this one up, we'll make sure we explore down in this area somewhere. Can we see it on the map? Is it... Sometimes you can see them, like below the roundabout. Okay. Roundabout's here? Is it... Take a look, because you can usually see them on the map if they're open. I don't see it. We'll have to take a dig through here. We'll bring a truck out here at some point. I wouldn't mind taking a couple and selling them. All right. We have our sand, so now we got to make the little drive back. We'll do that once we get this path done. We'll do those, a couple of them anyway, whatever we have. We'll get it up for sale. Because if we can get enough to buy this, upgrade this, I think that'd be useful. I noticed the DLC big dump truck, which I still want, but it's like 65 grand, only carries half the sand and only has a 35 meter quarry radius, whereas this is 40 tons and 50 meters. So if we can get the upgraded one, hopefully it won't lose a bunch of sand like this one does. Actually, it's doing all right currently. Probably going to lose some on this corner. Yep. Yeah, so you can see my blue marker. You need a scout winch. You missed that I rolled... Yeah, looking at toys, but you also missed me rolling the dozer. So it's like in here? Or down below, down lower, you said, right? We're not going to find it with this. I need a winch to get the toy out? You're saying? A scout winch? Or could I do it with a mule with a crane? There you go. Is it going to do it? Yay! Here we go. Losing all your sand. Making another highway. Oh no! You're going to throw off the number. I haven't rolled 4 times. I've actually rolled twice, but I got to turn the delay back on. Well, that's okay. It's a test. I can set all that up off camera. Why are you struggling so hard going up this hill? I mean, you have 40 tons of sand, but I'm actually going to make a command for admins that can remove counter too. So if we accidentally get too many, we can set it back. But it's all fun. Have we had a... No, we haven't had another message yet. We should be getting one soon. I'm testing some stuff, Chester. We're playing with... I put a bot on. And we start playing with that. It's gonna be fun. That was the first thing you missed. The first half hour of the stream was getting that to work because it only seemed to want to let me do it while it was while my channel was live. I couldn't test in private. So... I think I don't want to waste the sand because it's a long drive. So I'm going to try and hope that this is good and hasn't ruined anything. It should be good. This truck should easily do this, he says, while immediately getting stuck. Nope, we're good. Okay, now how do I... Oh, no! Oh, I thought I was going to dip some more sand off. Okay, back it up. I think we're going to go to the... There's a gap. We're going to just fill that in as best we can. And ignore these bigger rocks. If we can, we'll just back up as far as we can and dump it right on top of that. Oh, yeah. Waste another little bit of sand. I didn't need it anyway. tempted to see if we can sell a couple things and buy the other one of these Jeepers. Like maybe we don't need... I don't know. If I just dump most of it right here, we'll kind of do it in 2 stages. We'll break. And back up on that now. A little bit. How's that looking? And we'll save some of this, just in case. We'll see how that works. Actually, I think we're going to need a little more right at the rocks, right? Probably, but let's flatten that out a bit, see what the bulldozer does with that information. And here we go. We'll go this way. Come on. Okay. That. Oh no. Thought I was going to roll it again. Bad is this going to be? We may have to bring a path out a bit too, and like flatten some of this out. But let's just see if we can even just get up this hill nicely. That's actually pretty good. I think we could probably navigate them up that. I might try. I think we can navigate them up that. I'm a little bit worried about doing the second pass, but if we have to put more sand, we will. Yeah, we might be able to get them to go up that. We might need a little more right here at the top, I think. Let's do that. A little more on top of these rocks right here. Why did it? Okay. It was at the top, but it wasn't unloading all of my sand. Oh, I had the brake on too. That didn't help. Oops. All right. I think we might be able to get them up this. We'll give it a go anyway. Alright, infrastructure. We can remove this. And then if we bring this... we have to connect to this. Add a waypoint. Let's bring it out here. And then we'll just bring this one to here. We can move this one a little bit. No, we gotta keep it like there. And then let's see how that works. Are they gonna get stuck right there? Or are they gonna make this? Ooh, promising. I might try to widen it because I can make a little wider. Oh, let's move this over a bit then. Just fail, please. Oh, you're gonna back up and try again. Why are you struggling? That's sand. You should be good. Come on. I'm afraid to cancel it because I don't know if that... I think that erases. Hang on. No, it doesn't. Okay. Oops. Let's bring you all the way over. We can flatten out this side a little bit more. Try that. Yeah, he's taking... That's why I widened it. I think I can flatten this side out a little bit. If he doesn't make this, he should make this, right? Yeah, there we go. He might hit the back of my dump truck. Go up the hill, let him pass. Okay. Let's see if he fails again. I'm going to run past that edge because I can widen out the dirt a little bit, which will make it a little bit easier for the next one. Maybe a little too soon with the shovel down, but if we do this, we get a little bit more real estate. Okay. So that's good. I think that gets us somewhere anyway. Okay, now let's follow him. Can we please spectate? There we go. Alright, we'll follow him up the hill. Let's see if he gets stuck again. Hopefully not. I don't want to have to pave all of this. Oh, we have a stump that we might have to evade. Oh, he broke it. Turn your diff locks on. His front tire, his front right is just spinning. Man, okay. Don't know if we can do it. Those rocks we could clear with the bulldozer if we need to, but yeah, we might need to come do that. Has he failed yet, or did he manage to get through? Rocks weren't. Oh, they were. Oh, he's still trying. Okay. We're good to here. I might go give him a push, and then if I can get there before he fails. Oh, he got past. Good for you. We may have to come and sand this next little gap here. Yeah, we may have to smooth that out. Well, if we can clear the rocks away, we might get lucky. Oh, I made a mess of that, didn't I? Yeah, we might have to sand this little section. I'll see if I can get the rocks out and line them up a little better, but I don't think so. Oh, yeah. That's why I don't like the manual shovel, the manual steam mode, because it just, look at that. There's not a whole lot I can do about it. It's going to keep doing that now. Now we're going to have to sand this in. This doesn't do anything. I guess that's a little better. Oh no! Mute. Fantastic. Okay. guess we bring you up because you've got a winch. And we'll have to pick up more sand, I suppose. So we'll go roll the bulldozer because it's in my way. I wonder if this is strong enough to pull rocks out of that cap. I don't know. Oh, low gear. That's why it's so slow. I did roll my bulldozer. Are we letting that one slide since it already says 4? It was lame. I was trying to smooth this little mud patch that I made a mess of and rolled it instead. Okay, let's see just how bad this pass is. If I can winch out the rocks, maybe that'll be worth it. No, this is all chewed up now. I gotta get some sand up here. Did he make it? Oh, they're still going. Look how far they have to go. Oh, good. I don't think that's going to work. Okay. Okay. We do know we have to fix... Why are you starting there? Step back a little, get a run at it. Let's take a look at him here. Oh. I think he would have made it. Yeah, do that. Go. Yeah, we're hitting the rocks here, but I can adjust that. Oh, I wish it wouldn't do that. I wish it would focus on where I clicked. That's something they need to change. If I click on this dot, just stay looking at that dot. Oh, he made it. No, he's not. Okay. Oops. Okay. Good. Come on. You got this. Why? Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to sand that section too? Why can't you just get... Like, that's... You should be able to do that. Look at you. Maybe I just get it more over the rocks, but we tried that, didn't we? Okay. Maybe get it if we go like that? Maybe you need the rocks for leverage? Or you got past it once because you ended up down here. No. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna have to sand that spot, and we're gonna have to sand back here somewhere. Yeah, in here. Although I might be able to get them through this one. I just kind of line this up a little better. Can I not zoom in a little further? No? Okay. Okay, let's get a sand. Let's get our dump truck. Let's go get some sand. And we'll try to use not all of it. Just bully that over. Sure, why not? I know you can get up here because it's why we put the sand here. Come on. Okay, hang on. How much is it? We go here. Stop. There, oh, it's 36, eh? We could sell our smaller one of these for 18. That'll get us to 30. Is there anything else we can sell we really don't need? I guess I like the better dozer. Yeah, I guess there's no real good way. We'll just have to keep doing the not as good truck until we can afford it. We should be able to afford it. If we get this path and we get 2 trucks delivered, we can buy a new dozer. Actually, that'll put us at 32 if we do the 2 toys. It's almost there. Of course, we won't need the dump truck after this probably, because that'll be my luck. We'll buy the upgrade and then not need it. But, you know, we work with what we have. It's probably still easier than doing bridges. Now just a route? A route? What do you mean? Did he get past? Where? Oh, I canceled it. That's right. Oh, shit. That wasn't a roll. Yet. I forgot. I keep putting the right button, the handbrake in Beam, instead of the handbrake in SnowRunner, or in Roadcraft. I keep hitting that and then switching to the map, which is exactly what I do in Beam. And then my truck just rolls off. Yeah, look. Truck. Did I go the wrong way? I did. Look at me. I guess if they have trouble with that sharp turn, they can always come around this traffic circle. Sorry, Chester, what do you mean by just a route? Or route. Okay, for now... It's taking us a very long time to do this one thing. I probably could have be streamlining the actual missions, but I would also like to 100% the maps most of the time. I think that's worth doing. You know, hopefully there's just enough that we play until the 2 new maps come out. That'd be kind of cool. Finish up just as they're coming out type of situation. We'll see how long it takes. I'm sure by then there'll be some mod maps available too we can play around with. Oh yeah, I gotta go this way. Can I have my sand? Okay, another load. And we'll try to do this little bits at a time. We might even use the smaller dump truck. Although I will get my other one. The good one. I didn't mean to summon the broken one, the rusted one. I think this also gives us more fuel tokens. So it's kind of worth putting it together. I just like to use the more maneuverable dump truck, whatever you want to call it. However you want to say it. We're going to spend the whole stream building this one path. You can't tell me that's not losing a lot of sand. That's totally worth upgrading the truck for, I think. If I sell the... I don't want to sell the upgraded dump truck, though. Oh, no. Where did I take the wrong turn? Right. Stupid U-turn. Which... Oh, we have the Hummer still. We could sell that. Again. It's almost worth it. If it's not going to dump sand, it's going to be more capable. Might be worth it. Sell the Hummer and something. Sell the Hummer and hand in a couple of the toy trucks. Probably make this a lot smoother. But we're gonna do it. We're working on it anyway. Oh no, we don't have the Hummer. We bought the Land Rover deal. That doesn't work either. Just have to make the money, I guess. Just annoys me that we lose so much sand, and I'm hoping, like I said, the new one doesn't do that. If it does, I'll be a little sad. Because like we had to have lost a whole 10 tons there. That's almost as much as a small dump truck. Again, an advantage to having a counter that shows you your cargo tonnage. We'd know how much sand we have back there. Yeah, I'm actually going to stop this. Actually, this should be able to make that. That should be nice and easy. Here. We're almost there. You can see my bulldozer waiting for it. There's some more sand. Boo. Okay, and you can stop right over here. We're going to do some pinpointing of our sand dumping. Oh no! I'm dumb. I just wasted that fuel. I wanted to get my other dump truck. But not my rusty one, the good one. that one. No free space. It's right there. Oh, it came with sand. Hooray. Let's get that. Run around then. Carefully. We'll get this first. We'll probably use half. We'll see if we can get away with half. Let's see what that looks like. Because we have another spot a little further up we're going to want. The rocks, there's a whole mess right here. This whole dirt mess right here gets them stuck. The only reason the AI got through this because I pushed it through with the dozer through this section right here. I got to build another pass basically from here up to the top of this hill here, to the top of this gap. Because he got stuck at the mud and in these rocks. We're going to try and fill this in down to about here if I can. It doesn't need much, so we can keep it relatively thin for this section. Oops. A little overzealous on the dump there, but is that going to be enough? I think that might do it. We'll smooth that out, see what it looks like. And then we'll get the path. We'll make sure the vehicles are enough out of the way that we can get. That might cause a problem there eventually. The other thing I gotta watch was, like, over time they put ruts in the mud, and it'll actually cause your path to fail, even if it was working. So when I find a spot that I know is gonna be a problem, like this mud section, I just fix it. Hoping this is good enough. We can clear these rocks away too. That should do it. And then there was another section we're going to have to go look at. Here, if I can. Oh, the bump. Yeah, stupid rocks. I don't want to tear up the dirt here again. I'm hoping I can do it like this. Go. That'll do. We'll widen that a little bit, get some of the other rocks off, just to make it easier for the AI not to fall off the sides. And then we'll see if he gets all this way. We can probably start him soon. It's going to take him a while to get here, and we'll start looking at the next section. I should probably check the path to make sure it's actually going to hit the dirt road. Side. Let's double check the path. Let's get this guy Up and out of the way. They should, I'm hoping they can make that. We may have to put a little more sand from the top, but... Okay, and where's my path go? Yeah, we kind of want this. Oh yeah, it's gonna do that thing. Oh, that's annoying. Sorry, I'm not gonna complain, but that is definitely annoying. That should be good there. I think we're gonna miss my vehicles too. The next thing we have to do is probably gonna be this section, but let's let it run. Oops, crap. And while we're letting that run, I'm just gonna make sure my vehicles are enough off the path. They're not gonna cause problems. It'll be okay there. I think these are all okay. This guy might be too close. We'll just kind of shimmy him out of the way here. Oh, he's right there. Oh, that's a little bit of a bump right there, eh? It didn't smooth very well. How are you doing on the sand? You on the sand yet? Oh, you're stuck over there still. We may have to smooth that out too, but we will try to avoid doing that if we can help it. Why didn't it spectate? So we're gonna have to sand that too, anyway. I'm hoping they fix that. That's got to be something that's got to be fixed, huh? Okay, we're gonna try and just avoid this if I can. Means we have to move these dump trucks a little bit, or these trucks a little bit more, but. Just so they're out of the way. Come on. That should be good there. Okay, can you do it now? You can see the mud here is going to become a problem, so we'll probably have to fill that. I think he just needed to run up. He's stuck on the hill here. So what I'm going to do... set him back and see if you can get a little bit of momentum before he hits the hill. Yeah, no, that mud's going to have to be patched in. That's fine. We'll have to come back and do that. Almost guaranteed. It's the only way. So we're trying to have to get him up into this, like past this, up into this castle. Which means we have to cross, the only way in is to cross this bridge. And like you can see, there's nowhere else to really go. The only way. All right. Let's go ahead and get my... Gotta bring my dump truck, my other dump truck back. This one shouldn't be too hard. Filling in that mud bit, that bit of mud. I think I am gonna put just a little bit of my sand right here. And we'll smooth it out with the dump truck on the way back, or the dozer on the way back. Just because I think that's going to be a problem. And then I think we ignored this middle section, but we got to patch in this mud right here. Okay. So I had an itchy nose there during that one. That was fun. Oh, are we not within range of our dump truck? There we go. Might be a little conservative with the sand. No, I'm not going to make it tarmac. I'm going to stick with dirt. I don't know if it's actually worth tarmacking anything unless you want to. Like, if you want a tarmac road, that's cool. But I think unless the mission makes you tarmac it, I don't think it's worth it. Although it just takes time, really. It's not really like it's a resource, so maybe it's fine. But it would cost me fuel to bring everything up here and then time to build it in, and it seems to work just as well, unless we notice that things are deteriorating over time. But I haven't had enough use on a road to see that dirt is actually getting worse over time. It just seems to be okay for what you need it. Again, that could also change later. Maybe heavier vehicles will damage them faster and all that. Like, that's all possible. I'm just going to get some of these rocks off while we're doing this. The less obstacles, the fewer obstacles, the better, right? But yeah, I mean, if we decided to really play it out, we could tarmac all the way up. But all we have to do is get it enough that the vehicles make it until we get all the rewards, and then we're good, right? So I'm not too worried. That should be good there. Let's, I'm smoothing downhill. I think it's making a mess. I think I'm going to have to come back up and smooth it back up properly, because I think I just ruined half of it. It doesn't smooth downhill very nice, does it? Ooh. Left an extra lump there, but that's a nice little patch. Yeah, unless you guys want me to tarmac these things, I'm not going to. The pain in the butt. The paver is really difficult to work with manually. It gets stuck really easy. Even on like smooth sand, I go over this like 4 times and it still finds things to get hooked up on. I'll avoid it as much as I can. It's nice once you get it done though. It does make the road nice and smooth. Ooh, hello. It's a bit of an angle, let's not do that. Okay, so we shouldn't have any trouble with this now, I would think. Or they shouldn't. How's it for smoothness in the middle? Okay, I think we're good. I wish I was paying... I wish this was a little less touchy sometimes. Like, half the time it's really slow to respond, and then it's really snappy. But that's just SnowRunner things. Okay, let's try to see if we can fix this guy. Oops. We can fix this guy a little bit. Just at least on the path that the truck needs to take, because I kind of made a mess of it. Smoothing at least? Yes. Okay. Let's get that guy moving again. Let's just double check our pathing now. No, not that button. I have to select it, then I have to scroll over. Alright, so this is where it starts. Let's just go ahead and put this like here. That should be doable through this. Is gonna be, we can come a little in now. Why aren't we moving? Thank you. We want it to kind of hit the dirt as quick as it can, so maybe like that. Okay, let's see how that works. Once he gets on the sand, we should be good now. It should be smooth enough for it anyway. Come on, you got this. Good. Now we're picking up some momentum. Might have to go wider right there, I guess. We'll see. As long as it makes it. I don't care if they get slowed down. As long as they can make it. I think we're going to have to go wider there. Yeah. Let's have it come like this. Okay. And then we have the power station, which means we're going to use that road anyways for our stuff. And the next spot I'm worried about was right here, right? We have to maybe do something here. We'll see. And the rest is okay. I think that might be one more spot we have to patch up. Assuming we got this. Okay. How are you getting stuck on my dirt road? Seriously. I mean, it's not the smoothest of dirt roads. I'll give it that. But do I need to bring it over? Get it off some of those lumps, because I tried to smooth them out, but I think I'm at the limit here. So let's just maybe do this. And maybe we can... Yeah. We'll get there. This one's tedious, but it is a red one, so it's supposed to be hard. And look what it gets us. $10,000, 3,400 experience. You're seriously just not liking my road, huh? Okay. I'll go see if I can do something about it. I may have to put more sand down. Did you get up? Are you getting moving? No. Hoping I can smooth this out more, but... He's about to fail. See if I can give him... Oh, he disappeared. Yeah, I may have to patch this sand in here. Okay, though. We can make this work. Did that get any better? No, I think I have to fill this gap in between the two sand pieces now. It's going to be my best bet, I think. Which probably means we'll have to go for more sand here shortly. That's not getting any better. I may have to put another layer on. So I don't smooth ramps downhill, I guess. Is the takeaway. Where's my dump truck? There you are. Oh, that's the wrong one. That one didn't roll. I knocked it over on purpose. That one doesn't count. Yeah, that's not actually... You know what? That would be pretty funny if it's immediately after I said there's no point, right? Well, no, it doesn't count. I rolled it over on purpose. Well, you missed it. You didn't make a little tag. You didn't count it, so... What are you doing here? This isn't the truck I meant to grab. Pitiful standing. That's true. That's true. So we're actually on the actual number now. I'm gonna get more sand. I guess this will be fun. We'll tarmac it up too. Uh-oh. Did I just Austin Powers my dump truck? No. You're gonna make me tarmac the whole road, aren't you? I'm gonna try something. Actually, let me do this first. Okay. We have a base with sand in it. We do, right here. Okay. Bear with me. This is going to be a little cheesy. But in the sake of trying to speed up the stream, we go here. I'm getting lots done. Look at the road I'm making. It's not what I had hoped. Nope, that's not the one. Almost the one, but not the one. Maybe don't deploy my dump truck up there. That's a bit weird, huh? I think it tries to deploy it facing the same way as as this. Well, I mean, if you bought the game, you could come help me. You could drive the dump truck back and forth with sand or something. Not that that's a reason to buy the game, as discussed, but I'm just saying. If anybody wants to try and jump on, we can try and figure out how to make that work, too. 4 people would make this go a lot faster. The tarmacking shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, but I wouldn't want you to buy the game just because I just said that either. That would be, I'd feel bad. yeah, and that's what I was saying. It was like as fun as it's gonna be. We'll get there. Okay. Well, that was a nice quick way to refill the sand. It does cost us a fuel token, but I think we're okay with that for the time it saved. Is anything? There it is. Okay, we're gonna go up from down here. We're gonna smooth this out. We're gonna try this. We're gonna hopefully tarmacking this will make it better. If not, we may get to try the destruction mode. I don't know about the main quest. I know the side quests, like this one gives us a few. Like, if we look up the objective here, so we get, oh no, this one doesn't. So, some of the side quests give them. Yeah, like this. We get 6 more for this. So once we're done this, we get 6. And the main missions I don't think give us any. Or not many. That's kind of the job of the side quest, is to give you your recovery tokens. And I've used 1, 2, 3... I've used 5 so far. I think. So we're going to actually probably break about even, but this is for the money. We get $10,000 as well for this, finishing this route. If we can get all the trucks up at like $2,000, $2,000 per truck, something like that. But I think you're right, we're going to have to tarmac this section. It's going to be a real pain in the... It does appear to be doing something every time I pass, so... This is really bumpy. You're going to see. You're going to see just how much trouble the paver is. I will try very hard not to swear at it. I did find a couple little tricks, but... Man, they need to do something. They need to make it a little less picky, I think. The second you get hung up, undeploy your paver, drive past the stick part, pull it out, and then go in reverse. And you can usually catch the spot. I'll probably show you several times paving this section. I think we actually need to maybe put some sand right... Oh, we might be okay there. I was going to say we might need to put some sand there, but it looks like it might be okay. But yeah, this is just like making this so much worse up here now. Because it's so bumpy, it's just getting worse. I'm just going to stop. I'm going to hope paving just makes it bearable. You guys wanted to see me manually pave a road anyway, right? And then after this, we're running out of room to hide vehicles too, so we got 2 more coming. I think that section, well, we'll see. We might be okay. That section might have to get redone, but... Let's make sure this is pointing in the right direction. We can always back it up. The upside is the rocks tend to get pushed away too. A little easier. Okay, well, here we go. Cross fingers that this actually works. At least we don't have to keep doing supply runs with this. It'd be cool if you could, like, lay out a route for the AI. So we would, you know, we're going to build a road and path it out, and then the AI would fill it in for you. But that's not what we get to do today. We want our paver. And we want... Oh, I didn't summon it. Oh, that's going to be stuck. I don't want to waste the fuel. I'm going to back this up a little further. See if I can get a better spot for that paver, because it ain't coming down from there. It's a real pain to move. Where are you? No! No. How about no? Why won't you go on my dirt? That's where I want you. Okay. Doesn't want to put it on my dirt road. That's fun. What if I park over there? Will you put it over on my road if I park over on that side? I don't think I'm getting it down from there. If worst case, I may have to winch it down, I guess. We're learning the mechanics. Really? Further up the dirt. Alright. We'll get this, don't you worry. That'll do. We should be able to get off that. Steamroller should be fine up there. Now we gotta get this thing out of the way again. This little... I might just use this as a scout from now on. It's a little slower, but... we get to a place, we need a truck, we just summon it. I don't know... At least we have a limited resource, so we have to use it sparingly, but... let's get you... Let's get you moved out of the way. Make sure this is actually going to move off of here. Yeah. All right. I'll stretch you right there. No further. Let's see if we can get you down here without rolling. And we'll just get you out of the way past back behind here. I guess even off to the side slightly, but we'll go back. That should do. Okay. You guys ready for the headache? And it's raining now too, so that's good. Not even gonna see. Yeah, look at that. Already stuck. Once we get the middle laid down, I can widen it easy enough usually because you just drive mostly. Oh, that was it. That wasn't me steering. That was it hitting something and twitching. So when it does hit, that was me kind of trying to compensate. But keep in mind, I went over this with the dozer like 4 times. After all this, if it still gets stuck, yeah, we'll move on to something else and I'll do this off camera if that's the case. Which is probably what I should do. But after we pave it, if it gets stuck again, we'll move on to something else. And I'll do it off camera. Okay, fair enough. This section up here is going to be a nightmare. I think. But you see, like, every so often it goes. And again, once we get this first pass, we should be okay to finish it. It's very rough. It's not pretty. Hopefully the steamroller will help a bit. The other thing too is because of the way the tracks work, if you're trying to go forward and turn and it doesn't want to do it, you have to do them one at a time. You like stop putting gas inputs, try to turn, no, just gas, yes, then I can turn. Yeah, it just sometimes doesn't like going forward while turning. Probably gonna end up leaving this rock right in our way, huh? Because we're definitely, this is gonna be a trick getting this in. You can do that, and then you kind of just... This is the trick, because we're in like a sticky spot where it doesn't want to go. We just kind of make a little momentum. Deploy. See if we can back up over it. We might end... I think we might leave this for now because I don't think we're getting the bulldozer up there anyway. Let's see if we can just get this guy up enough that we can get the bulldozer through. Actually, we'll back him up to the side here. Whee! That's a nice straight road we've got going on so far. Don't worry, it will get better. Can't reach the bulldozer from here because it's way down here. That's a pretty good strip of road we're making here. This is easy enough. This should be not too big of a deal. So the biggest thing I noticed, I think, is the upgraded versions of these are probably wider. They cover more road, because that was the one measure for these, was how wide of a surface it does. I'm wondering if upgrading that one Although I did see a video where they were also saying that it's still sticky, so I don't know. I do think they need to make the paver a little less picky on the smoothness of the road it's on. But yeah, this guy's no problem. I don't think, I won't say it's making it smoother. Well, it's making it smooth, but it's not making it flatter. Oh, there's a delivery up here too, eh? Oh, wow. This thing doesn't usually get stuck just on the ground like that. But this is a pretty silly thing we're trying to do here, I think. Can you actually get through here? If it gets through, we may try to pave it. I mean, I made it with my steamroller up this section, so they should be able to, right? So now what we're gonna do, stop, spin around, not that way, spin around. Come on, you beast, you can do it. Oh. So we have a call for a serious thunderstorm this evening, and I think I just heard the first rumblings. We'll have to see how bad it gets. Hopefully not too bad, because I don't want to stop streaming. Plus I don't want to, you know, risk the computer. Although I do have a surge protector, so it wouldn't be too bad. Okay, he's probably going to get stuck on that rock. No, we bounced off. Okay, back up. Get this as far as we can, and then we'll try to make it prettier. So now we try and stay kind of half on the road, but we're already stuck. Can we drive forward? No. Can we turn? Yes. Can we drive forward now? And if we can stay kind of partially on the pavement, we can usually get a little bit better run, but oh, it's so hard to control. It's so uncooperative. Now we got a hole here to patch, so we'll back up. Luckily the paving works forward and reverse. And I did try going backwards for the whole thing, and that doesn't work either. It's actually worse. Oh, is that not sand there? So that's the patch I thought might be that way. Okay. I was just about to say, hopefully the bottom section will be better, and then we immediately got stuck. That's good. There we go. See, that's not so bad on the flats. It's just, I think we might be asking a lot of it as well. I think we just ate a rock there. Hopefully it's, comes, no, it's just going to stay on top. Okay. Whee! Now we're going to back up onto the pavement again, and we're going to turn around and do the other way one more time. Actually, is that wide enough, do you think, or should we? Yeah, that's good enough. Let's just try to get this thing out of the way. We'll steamroll that, and then we'll see how our vehicle does on the pavement. Oh, okay. Well, you said you wanted chaos. We're going to hopefully not roll our steamroller. Well, it'd be dumb for them to expect me to bring a convoy up a mountain path and have the convoy only have street tires, you know? I wouldn't call that a feature. I'd call that fix it or it's annoying. And we just kind of roll over this section, and we should have enough of a road. Hopefully it's very smooth, as you can see. Although I think it's smoother than some of the roads around my house, so I'll take it. And we're steamrolled. Okay. Now we got to see where my path goes. Those trucks are kind of in the way. We got to pull them across to the other side here, yeah? If we can. Like, this thing's stuck. I'm just going to recover this and hope we don't need it again, because it's in my way. And hopefully we don't need it again. If we do, we'll just summon it. Let's go here. Let's grab this. I guess I could have done it from the garage, but... Okay. They are now out of the way. Okay. Let's... I think you're okay there. Let's get you... Hold up to like here. We will try to keep it a little to the right because I think it's a little smoother on the right side. Like that maybe. Maybe just one more here. We can come at this with a better angle. And then let's see how that does, I guess. I'll grab some tea while we're at it. Yeah, that's a little better, huh? It is actually making a difference compared to sand, so I immediately have to take back my previous statement about not needing pavement. Please don't make me pave that. Oh, you suck. Go! Go! There's no way I'm getting my paver up there. I'm gonna put more sand first. Well, they spawn a certain type. This is just supposed to be hard, right? Most of the ones they give us should be able to do that, but for some reason they've decided that this one has to be... No. No. I know I said I was going to quit, but I've got this stuff here right now, so I'm just going to go and stand... I'm going to... Oh, I got to stay this way. I'm going to go dump this load of sand right there and just cover it. Because there's no way I'm getting my paver up there unless we have more sand anyway, because, I mean, look at it. So I'm hoping that they have enough momentum that the sand will be enough. And then we're going to leave it and move on to something else, whether they make it or not. For now. So like right here. No? Okay, twist my arm. Nobody else is saying anything, so I'll go with no. You just like my suffering. I do too. I do like this. Like, I'm as much like, yes, there's things I would change and I would like to see fixed and I would like to see done better, but I am having fun. So I can only complain so much. But at the end of the day, they did build a game that I've been enjoying quite a bit. I mean, enough that I have 2 playthroughs going simultaneously. No, the bulldozer will overdo it. We'll be fine. This is the Kerbal Space Program method of road building. When in doubt, more sand. Instead of boosters, it's sand. Where is my bulldozer? Right here. Good. And then as soon as it's smooth, if you have... Oh, I don't know, man. I would say that's nearly perfect. Maybe a little bit more up top. We'll see how this smooths down. At this rate, I could pave it, I think. A little bit more up at the top there in that dip. If this doesn't do it. I think that should be good. Let's try them. Hopefully we don't actually have to pave it. I don't want to. But I will, I guess. See, now it brought me here. So that's fine. It brought me to the error. That's nice. I just wish if it didn't have one, it would bring you to the dot. Really? You suck. Okay. We're just gonna... Oops. Oh, we adjusted this waypoint. Get him some momentum. Oh. Alright. My tea is done now. I don't have a tea to go to for these deals. So we're actually having fun watching me build a road? Even if it takes us all 5 hours? Although I guess we did mess with the bot in the beginning. Yeah, you're right. There's definitely a traction difference between dirt and sand, which makes total sense. It's just the first time it seems to have mattered. Yeah, that's fair. But there's also other tasks we could be doing too. Okay, so fingers crossed. We may have to do some adjusting, but I'm hoping we don't hit any more sections that need to be paved and sanded. I don't want to spend the fuel tokens if I don't have to, so we will leave that other section as sand for now. He does make it. They do make it now, unless it deteriorates. Yeah, it is nice. I'm actually happy that it became... Maybe in most circumstances, sand is fine until it's not, right? I kind of like that. Because like up to that point, I've never felt the need to pave any of my sand roads. I just need to adjust the path here, I think, if he gets stuck, because he's over in the dirt. He was doing better on the rocks. So if he gets stuck, well, he seems to have made it. Through this wonderful cavern thing, arch. I do like the cinematic camera. Where... Okay, that's where you're supposed to be going? Yes, okay, we gotta fix... We'll have to... Oops. So it looks like we have to repath this a tiny bit. That was quite the... There's no need... Yeah, up doesn't get me where I need to go. But what if... we bring this a little further along here. We dip this a little this way. And I think while we're at it, let's just try and get this over a bit more so they're not on the grass half the time. Something like that. And then maybe we can try that. Oh, I did find another cool trick for... Remind me to show you the camera thing. Once we're done this path. You can hold down your camera button and it puts your camera into cinematic mode even when you're driving a vehicle. Which, you know, how could that go wrong? So it does this, but while you're driving. And you just hold down the change camera button. Made it worse, arguably. Ha! Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? I will wait for him to fail. Oh, he made it. Keep going. Keep going, friend. He just doesn't like me looking. Off as soon as I, Nope. Somehow I made it worse. That's your answer for everything. I actually think... Yeah. I shouldn't have adjusted it. Come on. Fail. Thank you. You know how much time it's going to be moving sand to do this, to tar this area? I mean, you're probably right, but do you know how long that's going to take? Because my sand is all the way this way, or all the way back through this mess. It'll be great. Come off it. Really? You know what? I'm thinking he just doesn't have momentum. I'm thinking we will cancel the route. We're just going to adjust these back to give him, so he gets a little bit of a run up here. Okay, try that. Are we still liking the cinematic camera, or do we prefer like a more like a driving camera? Yeah, see, there you go. That's all it was. It was just the restart was causing problems because he didn't have any momentum. That is a bit of a pain, but now we know. Mix it up. I mean, I like the cinematic camera just because it gives you like a little interesting view. It gives you opportunities for some screenshots, you know. I wish you could hide the UI completely. It needs a photo mode. But I think they don't have photo mode because it messes with multiplayer, would be my guess. You don't want it pausing. How are we doing here? What do we got? Oh no! Well, I might have to sand this section. This was that section, okay. What do we do? Do we try and get him to fly up this hill here? Come on, get over it. Don't make me do any more road work. Make Kane sad. Because that means we win. Or something. I don't want to have to bridge this with the sand. Just fail so I can move on. You wait till they fail, it makes the camera stay close to where you need it. Oh. Oh. I thought he was going to do it and surprise me, but I guess not. Like, what a dumb thing to do to me. Okay. If what happens? If he makes it? He's gonna make it here. He's gonna kind of force his way around the stupid rock. Come on, a little more. You know you want it. That is ridiculous. Now you're just going to keep further and further stuck on that rock. Okay. Wonder... There's a way we can make this work. I keep forgetting it does that because it doesn't do it when you got the error. Come on. Oh, it's so close. Nope. But the problem is this is going to be like really dumb to sand over. There has to be a way to do it without bringing sand up here, right? How much sand do I have down here? Do I have my dump? Is my little dump truck full at least? Why is it? Am I out? Oh, I'm out of the big truck, yeah? I think actually the best bet's going to be we'll fill this. Wait, this is not the active quarry area? Oh, wow. He spawned just outside. Nope. Okay. I'm not doing it right now. I'm gonna sand this thing. And we'll see if sand is enough. And if sand isn't enough, I guess we will tar it. But if anybody's bored of watching me build a road, it's Kane's fault. But again, that's the game, as he said. So if you don't like watching someone build roads, it's probably not a game to watch, because it's living up to its name, that's for sure. Maybe I can build a better road. This road works. Maybe. Oh, damn it. Am I fixing this section up here before I go on? We have 9 fuel, so I can do this a couple times. I can get... No, this works. We're just going to leave this. They get up this. It's fine. And we'll drive the little dump truck, and we'll drive the bulldozer up. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's actually my fault, but I gotta blame somebody. And you seem to always be there when it goes horribly, horribly wrong. This is all good in here. You know what? It makes it fun, to be honest. If everything worked perfectly every time, the game would be a lot less fun to play. This is like a crazy section. I can't believe they got through here like first try. Wow, I forgot the handbrake thing again. I can't believe the the AI truck got through here first try. That's a crazy section. I didn't even make it. Although I did think I hit the handbrake. Right? This section right here, right? Because I can make it just fine. Although I'm tracked, so that does make sense, I guess. Not a lot of places to hide a dump truck down here. See if we can get it somewhere anyway. Oh wow, dump all my sand? Sure. Didn't have the park brake on, so it summoned without the park brake? Perfect. Wait, can you get over it? You can drive through. We can dump sand from the top. Like right. How you doing? This is the whole load and see what that does for us, huh? How far do I have to drive the bulldozer? All right. Let's go see if we can get there. We've got to be getting close, right? Best part is we're now going to have something fail at the beginning again and have to go and fix that. This is quite the task. I think it needs to be... It's probably worth a lot more than 10,000, I would think. But it's still a pretty good payout compared to like the 1,000 or 2,000 we've been getting for various missions, various contracts. Oh, down. This part, I have to be very careful. Careful, back up. I'm holding reverse. Okay. Alright. Alright. You got it. A little bit of gas. And this is where it summoned the dump truck. So we got some sand here. Whoa! Almost dumped it into the forest. I'm going to smooth the edge of this out. It might give us a little bit of extra here. Like this. Okay, let's see. Fingers crossed. Oh, not manual mode. Ooh, that was almost bad. Oh yeah, that's some thunder. Give me a second. I may have to take a look. We're expecting large hail potentially too, so that's going to be fun. 100-kilometer-an-hour winds. So, yay. We could pave this one. Or just to be... Okay. You've asked enough times. We're just going to do it. Just for you. Look at this mess we have to deal with, too. Oh, man. Okay. Where are you putting it? Where is it? That's the... I think that's the world border right there. Do we see? Oh wow, okay. There it is. Sure. We may have to go we may have to try it first. Oh well. That's the chat delay right there. You said it just as I summoned the paver. Oh my god, this thing is terrible, dude. I want to get the bigger one just in the hopes that it's better than this, because this is rough. Now I have to get this out of the way. I think I got to move my little base out of the way too. I don't think it's going to work where it is. Well, let's get it up the side of this dirt if we can. Give us as much room to swing around as we can. Okay. And then let's go here. That's probably not needed anymore. If you remove that, and then we'll move this one here. This one can go here. Dispatch. And then we've got to quickly move these guys out of the way. We're out of sand anyway, so we're going to put the big dump truck at home. Actually, this is a good spot for this here. Oh wow, you made it. He made it up the sand, but guess what? Now we need more sand. Is he gonna make it on his retry here? Nope, he's building a rut. Okay. I'm doing it again. I'm cheating again. If they didn't want me to do it, they wouldn't have it spawn with sand in it, right? Okay, you're putting it behind me for some reason. So I'm going to try and go a little ways up and see if it'll put me behind me closer where I need it. I have to imagine that's enough. We'll just pave this. We'll sand it as far as we can. Now it's putting it in front of me. That's actually doable though. I have to switch to it really fast. Nice, thank you. Like half my sand just... I guess that's all going to be part of the road in the end, right? Oh, geez, that got a little out of hand. What? Did I recover that to my... Does that count as a roll? That was a... It should have gone here. I don't know why it did that. It spawned it in the wrong spot completely. No, that doesn't count. That was the game. That was the game. That wasn't me. That doesn't count. Oh, that's my old one. We gotta move this guy first. A roll is a roll, is it? Okay. Okay. That's how you want to play it. How you want to play it, that's how we'll play it. Oh, it's a kitten. Do we try? Do we smooth this downhill and see if it works better this way? We're gonna do it anyway. Whatever. At this point, worst case, I roll my bulldozer. Yes, he's doing okay this time. Look at that. Because we have 4 tons. We have 4 tons of sand here. Let's actually finish this all the way. That's going to do the trick, I think. And look, the castle's within sight. We'll do another pass just to hopefully not ruin it. We'll try to widen it a bit, you know, that sort of thing. Ooh, that's some nice lens flares. Not bad. My problem with tarring is I really, really, really don't want to drive the paver. That's my only problem with it. Look at the sand that fell down the side here, too. That's cool. Was that... Yeah, I think that was some of our sand, wasn't it? Might have been. Hey! Now we just got to figure out why the Discord one isn't going. I have one that gives our Discord link too, but it doesn't seem to be firing off. Ah! Think this will get us home. What do you think? A little steep, I might need to tar it. But we'll see. Don't roll down there. Alright, I think that's a good start. No, 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 that's actually not as good as... Well, it's fine, we'll get there. Okay, here we go, once more. Have we done it? Okay, so it gets here. We really just need to send it again, it looks like. So let's ship it. Ta-da. Yeah, he's not got any momentum. Uh-oh. He's not liking that. Uh-oh. I guess that means I have to drive this stupid thing. You know, considering this is map 2 of 9, we've got a lot to do. Good, we're stuck. We're stuck already. That should not have triggered there. Wow, okay. If that keeps triggering, I'll have to make a change. It shouldn't keep going. I don't know why it triggered twice. I don't want to be annoying. Trying to avoid this rock. No, it just swung me right back. Oh wow, it doesn't even want me to back up. Yeah, like that bulldozer doesn't make that much smoother. Okay, no. Not driving me off the cliff. Handful. I maybe should have gone one more or two more times with the bulldozer, but I don't think it was fixing it any. Wow, what did it hit there? Okay, there we go. Cool. I mean, it's nice once it's done, but this is a... That wasn't me. That was it deciding it wanted to go hard right. Now it went left. You'd think it'd be a little more capable with being tracked. Ooh, hello. Try and get it at least a little wider. Wow, completely missed the beginning. Thank you. Maybe downhill will be easier, he says. Hopefully. Nope, immediately stuck. It would be perfectly fine if this thing was a little more forgiving, I think. Just give it another couple inches of clearance. I don't know. It's like so unforgiving. Like, look at that. It's fun for no reason. But yeah, it is fun. It's great once it's done, and I mean, I'll put up with it. I am stubborn. So I've been told. Yeah, but I mean, I went over it like 4 times with the bulldozer. It was actually making it worse, just like the last one. Why are you rolling down the hill now? Come on, get up here. There you go. I think that's about all we're going to get out of it. Uh-oh. We're just going to park you over here. Out of the way. Now we have to get our bulldozer. Oh, nice spot. Yeah, I got it. I'll play around. Yeah, I don't know. I think you're right. It was just that it was uneven. I think I need to play with the this stuff a little bit. That's kind of why I want to get a game like all the way through, so I can just reset maps or take whatever I want to play with it, so we can test some things. We'll probably get this one there eventually anyway, but I'm sure there's a better way to do this, but we'll do it. Again, if my roads had been smoother, maybe I was better at laying down sand in a smoother line, kind of how the AI does it. Maybe not, won't probably ever be that good because it's touchy, but maybe that would help. But hey, paving the road works, so we'll do it. Again, I probably just have to practice with the dump truck and bulldozer. You see what I'm seeing here too, right? It's gonna make me pay that little dip. See if I can flatten it out with the bulldozer. Uh-oh. That's okay though, we'll make it work. All right. We're almost there, though. We gotta be almost there. Ooh. Yeah, look how uneven this is. So maybe I needed a few more passes with the bulldozer. Or more sand. Maybe I'd spread it too thin. If I'd spread it thicker, we'd be less affected by the road underneath, maybe? That could be it, too. Alright, well. It's paved anyway. And then we'll select this. And let's see how you do. It does make a huge difference in the traction, though, doesn't it? Like, he had no momentum. He's just going. Yeah, that's possible. It can be one of those things where once you learn all the tricks, though, you can probably make it work. It still is pretty cool that you can even do that. No, 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 no. Just keep going. Oh, no. Go, go, go. Nah, he's good. They've got this. They'll come up with more momentum, too, after this guy. So if he makes it, the rest should, as long as they don't fail somewhere else weird. Like, look at this mess. What am I supposed to do here? No, no. Just get up there. I'm going to have to swing it to the left-right side here. I think. Paid actor. It was scripted. I planned on spending 3.5 hours building a road. 3 hours building a road. He's not going to make it up there now, is he? Oh, he is. Look at him go. Put it in low gear. He's got off-road tires. They're just really... Come on. Oh my god, okay. Needs momentum. Can do. Is it the turn? No. Get him a little momentum here. Look at my nice road. All right, here we go. Get on there. Just do it. You've got this. Get yourself some momentum. I really don't want to have to summon another thing of dirt that I dump half of it on because it jumps the truck out of the air from 30 feet. Okay, we got a bit of momentum this time, so hopefully it'll carry. Oh, lost it all right there. Perfect. Like, there's no way they want that I'm supposed to sand this whole thing and pave it. There's just no way. Maybe if I come a little bit to the right here. Can you at least get it there? Come on. No? Okay. Bring up the side here. That's a lot of sand if I have to go all the way up. And it wouldn't be so bad if we were in a quarry zone at least. Holy. Maybe we're supposed to do the other map. Maybe we get access to the sand thing. I don't think so. He seems to be making it up this side, so we'll see. We can avoid the worst of the mud. Come on, buddy. There's no way I have to pave this whole section. Although, I guess it is a tourist area, so maybe they do want me to pave it because they want to send tourists up here. But then I might need to take a break if that's the case. Come back to it next stream. Leave all that stuff here and just go do something else for an hour. He's going so slow. I think we're in trouble right here. Rock is going to be the death of him. Oh no! No, he managed to get around it. Okay. Come on. You got this. Keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop. Go, go, go. Oh no, oh no. Oh, he's still moving. Nope. He's done. Uh-oh. Maybe on his second try, maybe he'll get up it. Created himself a little bit of a rut. Come on. Oh, oh, oh. He made it. Come on. It's weird that they're so slow. I'm hoping they send actual off-roading trucks for the actual convoy and this is just the scout. Because, holy. You know, they just wanted to make the first pass super... Oh. That looks like mud. Come on. Oh, that looks promising. I'm so close. He's so close. Oh, oh, oh. If he gets over that, it should be smooth sailing from there. If he can get up this hill. Get over that hump. No, he's good. He's good. He's got this. Rolls off the bridge into the ravine. There we go. Haha. We got 6 back, so that's good, I suppose.
You know, that castle wouldn't be a bad vacation spot. If I ever take a vacation. Well, for now, the
what are they sending?
Can make good use of it.
Oh no, it's the same thing. Okay, we're gonna ignore it. What's our next objective? Oh no, that thing is right in my... No, that's fine. All this is good. We know we can make all this. Okay. Objectives. Let's repair this. This is what we needed the We have to get this and a pipe. And we have to get it all the way up. And so we need our... There's our pipe that we teleported away from. So we need our dude brought back here. Let's track this. Let's get our mule. That's the cargo. All right, Kane, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope it was fun. Hope you enjoyed watching me suffer through that. But we got her done. Well, at least the first one. We'll see. It's probably going to fail immediately. We need to bring this and a pipe. I'm going to see if I can get both of them. I think I can put the pipe in between the tops here. Ooh, that is wide. It should fit, though. Yeah, I'm probably going to wrap it up within half an hour. I got to check the... It's going to fail. But yeah, have a good night. We'll talk to you later. You know what? There's no way. Can I put this back? No? Okay. We're just going to leave it right here on this truck. We need to be able to haul this. So we need to actually bring out the big guns. And we're going to hope that we can do it this time. Let's go ahead. Grab this. It failed. It just failed. Guaranteed that's what that was. Yep. That doesn't even seem like it was long enough. It's failed somewhere sooner. Where have you failed? Why does it keep zooming in? That's weird. Where did you fail? Ah, yes. Okay. That's fine. Hey. Grab that node. Okay. Where's my big crane? Because we're gonna do something silly, and it's gonna be fun, but silly. We're gonna take our mule on the back of this thing, I think, if we can. We're gonna pick up the pipe, put it in the mule, and then hopefully that crane's strong enough that we can at least knock this off into its hole. That look. Nope, not quite. That's not going to be stable, but it should be fine because we're going to tie it down. We kind of want it as forward as we can, so let's try that. Then we will switch to this guy. Wrap it down. And we'll drive him a little bit forward. Put his ramp down. Toggle ramp. We'll get our pipe. Alright, now we're going to move this. This is SnowRunner stuff now. Yep, that was close. That made it. That was perfectly legit. Okay. Braking brake on. I guess that'll kind of hold it. Okay. We're going to do cinematic mode. We're going to grab some screenshots of this because it's cool. We're just going to wait for a second. It's the best way to get screenshots. You just wait for it to move along. I kind of like that anyway. And we'll just take a second. That's not a good one. That should be it. Failed again. Okay, well, we're going to ignore that for now. We're going to try and move this load across the water. It's going to be a bit sketch. But we're going to do it. Because now we're SnowRunnering it up. Look at my map. Remember, so we have to go this way. We go this way. And then it's kind of to this side. So it's to the right of the three hills, to the right of the old crane. Put it in low gear so we don't start spinning, I think. We'll see how it goes. I don't think the mule was carrying that generator piece. I'm actually going to back this up and see if I can come around that lump because the trailer's going to get stuck. Come on. We're having that problem where the feet are getting stuck again. Like we were in, I think we might be able to do that. Okay. And we got to come around slowly so we don't tip it on that hill. But also don't drown our truck. Okay, good. And then it's to the right of this crane. Come on, pull, pull, pull. Don't let it get stuck now. We're doing well. I wish these were just slightly more capable. But again, it might be better if we were to do the upgraded one too, the not rusty version. Might help. I'm wondering if we buy that. Might help with some of these bigger things that we're starting to get into. Come on. I think we have to cut it a little closer to the trailer, or to the crane. Got some traction there for a second. Let's pull it through. Okay, we're gonna get stuck on this. I think we got stuck on this last time we tried to get through here too. Come on, keep pulling, you're doing it. No, you're not. Okay, let's try going this way. Try going up this side. I think it's a little more dry. We might have a little more luck. Oh, it was way deeper than it looked. Come on, can we get it? This is so hard. The only other option is to take 2 trips and use the... Then we have to bring a crane too. Like, that's a lot. I'm gonna try and go maybe around this, around this here. Maybe we can get somewhere with this over here. It might be better without the mule on the back too. Mule's adding a fair bit of weight. Okay. Bad spot to have to try to get the mule off, but that's going to drown the second I do, isn't it? Okay. What are we going to do? Make any difference? Quick off. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Whee! More puzzles to solve. Okay. Maybe get this down? No. I was hoping that was going to roll a little cleaner. Maybe I can try again. Better. Okay, so that's kind of on. That's fine for now. We'll see if we can get this moving. Holy. Yeah, I wish this truck was just a little more capable, because Be nice to be able to get this stuff moving. I'm hoping we moved the weight enough that we can get this. Yeah, see, it's already so much lighter. Maybe the truck was just too much to ask. And I think we have a crane close. So if we can get this delivered, we can get the crane out there. Okay. I think I need to try to cut across. To the right, to the left there. This, maybe? Hope we don't get stuck on there. We will, but let's hope we don't. Oh, have to go a little further up. This is tricky, man. This truck should be super capable. You just keep hitting deep water. There's no other way around either. Now I'm really stuck. Come on. Use this rock, I guess. I mean, I suppose we could have built a road through here. Taking the time. But I think we've managed to get it through. At least to that point. And hopefully it's not too much weight and we can get it up this piece here where it got stuck with the dozer. Like, this thing is meant to move heavy equipment and it's just struggling. I'm glad we can teleport the paving equipment because otherwise we have to move it with this and it would just not work, I don't think. Okay, let's see where that failed. Why are you there? What's that got to do with anything? Too sharp here. We almost have to smooth that now, but okay. I wonder how it ended up in the trees. Oh well. Okay, yeah, this is going now. Okay, good. At least for a little bit. See what happens way up the hill here. Oh, low gear maybe. We probably could have moved it in the Voron transporter. Cargo truck is the word, but I don't know, I want to use this. Okay, up. We're getting a little tight here. I'm hoping we can make this corner without getting anything stuck on trees. That pipe's a little worrisome. Potentially. We shouldn't have any issues with the mud as long as the trailer doesn't get hooked on anything. Good. Oh. Carefully does it. Okay, we should be coming up on the pipe, I believe. Yeah, up and around. And then we'll have to get a crane over here, which I think is just up at the base, so we'll just drive it over. The big crane, we'll have to do it in 2 stages, but we're going to want the big crane to move the generator anyway, for the transformer. So we'll just go park over here. That'll get us the pipe. And then the tricky part is getting this all the way up the stuff we just built. We're going to be in the way. Oh well. They're just going to have to live with us in the way. I'll try and pull out as much as I can. Pull away as much as I can. Hopefully they can get around. But if not, we can, we'll just have it fail again. Yeah, see the path is right there. They might not get past. Where is my big crane? Oh, you're here now, huh? Oh, well, that makes sense, yeah, because we used it to load the generator. Haha. Alright. This should be a little easier than the trailer to get through, so hopefully this 6 will make it. Do the same thing around the 3. Like that. And then path to the right of the old crane. Wonder if we could winch the heavy transport behind this. It's pretty tight trails. We might just have this follow in case we need to crane the trailer around. Or just put the generator on the roof of this. It might work too. In fact, I probably could have done that. Pipe in there. All right. I'm wondering if upgrading the heavy equipment transport is worth it. Not that we can afford it at the moment, but... Okay, where are you? Sorry, I'm just paranoid about this. Oh, it's right here. Good, so we have a little while before they send another one. Hopefully that'll make it all the way. It's going to be slow going, but as long as it makes it, we can wait. We could spend some time and pave all the way up, but that would be quite the ordeal, I think. We definitely use up all of our fuel tokens, or spend a lot of time driving our crappy dump truck back and forth. We'd have to get the better dump truck first, I think. I think that one, as long as it doesn't spill sand and it's a little more capable, I would hope. Right. Lots of things we need to do. Spent the first 3 hours building a road. Crazy. And it's still not perfect. I think it's still going to fail in a couple places. Alright. I'm actually going to park this kind of behind this pipe just so it's more out of the way, hopefully. And like that should do it. Maybe. Oh, that's going to be tight. Let's, well, we'll see. Get over to the other truck. And unpack. Cool. Alright, we're just gonna leave that there. Let's, here. Let's strap that back down and let's see if we can't get this up the road. Luckily we've paved a lot of it now. Sanded it at least. So hopefully that'll help. And hopefully we don't slow down anybody else. Then we gotta drive the crane up here too though. I wish we could just put the crane on the back of this, but it's just not there. Although the crane might be a little beyond what it's meant to be hauling. Oh, right here. Okay. Cruise through here. That was the one spot where the crane got stuck. That's why we put sand there, because the crane wasn't having it. How's our path doing? Where are we at? Oh, nice. He's getting there. That's the end is where I'm a little bit worried. We'll have to see. We might have to build a little more road. This here was just to get over these rocks, which is beneficial to us now, for sure. A little wide. Hopefully the trailer can get through there before we have to swing too much. Yeah, I think that's going to cover it. And then our first paved bit. Pave this because the AI trucks didn't have the grip even on the sand. They weren't able to power up this hill without the asphalt. Which is unfortunate, but we made it work. So we paved this section for that reason, so they'd have the traction. Worked. Worked enough to get us up the hill anyway. But we may need one more big truck of sand up towards the end. We'll see. He hasn't failed yet. Cross fingers. Knock on wood. Etc. And this sand was just to get over these rocks. Luckily we didn't need to pave it because it was... I don't think we were getting the paver through this gap. We would have had to sand a lot more, I think. Try to go straight for a few seconds. Can we at least get the trailer through? Yeah, not a problem. Once we're out of that water, it might be worth... I don't want to do it off camera. I don't want to do anything off camera, though. It might be worth building that road through the swamp there, the first lake, or whatever, the flooded quarry, or whatever it is. Might have been... Oh, it just failed up at the end, didn't it? Yeah, right here. That's what I was thinking. Oh, yeah, because I didn't fix it. Okay, well, whatever. Wait for that one to fail again. I don't want to fix it right now anyway. We're going to have to get more sand up there, which means another whole trip. It's good to know the road basically works up to there, though, so far. Get our bulldozer, or our big crane up here. Where are you, crane? There you are. I think we can get up there before the car catches us. The AI. The first one made it all the way. I don't know why it decided to fail this time. Probably because it's raining. I guess we'll have to just take some sand up there and make it flat. We have 10. And we're going to use 3 of it if we want to make a tarmac up there. That's okay. Let's get out of low gear. I don't think we need it. Not why it was in low gear to begin with. Okay, this was where the crane got stuck last time, but the sand helped, so we'll just do the angle thing. So that the front bumper doesn't just get caught. That dump truck I rolled on purpose. That's my old one. Plummeted it by accident, so it's kind of sit there for now. We might end up using it. I should probably pick it up. That's okay. It's not in range of any sand anyways. Hey. Give me 1 second. I gotta go check my window. Bump the mic. Okay. Looks like the storm is here. If I see too much lightning close, I may have to call it. But I would like to finish at least this task. before then. At least delivering the generator. We'll have to keep an eye on it. We're getting, it looks like, at least heavy rain. But they're calling for hail and strong winds, so exciting. Now, if I can pull this off, I can probably be out of the way in case the car comes by, the AI. Might not. We'll have to see. Ooh, pay attention to where you're driving. Always good advice when driving. It kind of comes here and around. I was thinking if I could pull in right over here. Yeah, this should work. Let's go get our load. Oops, wrong button. Didn't register the button. Oh, it's another 7,000 actually. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Main power, a beacon in gloom. What did it do?
If we're going to get this drilling equipment out, we'll need a reliable form of transport. I'm thinking the railway. All you need to do is clear out the cargo that's lying around, then get the juice flowing again.
Did it unflood something? Okay. It wants us to clear that stuff out and that stuff out. Okay, we can do that. That's easy enough. Let's take a look. Now, why are you stuck here? Oh, no, you're not. Okay. I want to make sure we have the road clear enough. Yeah, that should be fine. If he makes it cool, then we'll know we just every so often reset it. Let's go start clearing out some of this stuff.
Now I'm going to look away, so why don't you go ahead and use that crane, since you were so good with it last time. Not that I was watching.
Yeah, we can use the crane. Power failure. Oh. We need to get power here first. Right, of course. That's why it's the first thing on the list. Let's see. But we have to get it to here. We have power here. I don't want to chew up my only road, though. Where are we going to get power there from? Oh my god. Do we need to... Steel pipes facility to... Does it want me? Is it going to tell me where the active source is? Wonder if there's one further up the map. There's a pipe that needs to be fixed here too. Because I can't bring it down through here. Can I get it up onto this cliff? Bring it down the... No, look at all those trees. There's no way we're getting through that. We can't... We can bring it up to here, but we stop here. There must be more on the map to explore that's going to get us there, huh? I think so. Where could it be, though? That's most unfortunate. It's got to want us to come from here. Come up here. Oh no, right here. Start here. Oh, we could take one down to here first. That's easy. Where's my... How much do we have? 20,000? Mountain base. We're gonna want to get our. Oh, we have to. I guess we have to decide. Great, there's so much to do. Where is our deal? Where's our cable layer? Where are you? Not out. Uh-oh. Means it's from a base. Okay. I don't really want to drive it all the way from the main entrance, mountain entrance up there, do I? It's quite a haul. This is done. I don't have a base here. Is there a base on this side of the map? The gas station over here. Alright, well. Power substation, how come this isn't hooked up? Wouldn't be any easier, but... Oh, that is the substation we have to use, yeah. Don't really want to drive it all the way up there. Let's take our scout for a quick run around. We'll see if there's anything around the area. Where is our vehicles? Scout. Where are you? You're at the mountain base. Okay. Let's head up to... Let's see if there's anything... We'll just get this cloud cleared out a bit. If we can. See if there's any power anywhere else. Because that seems a little less than ideal. I don't want to move my mobile home, my mobile HQ out of where it is yet in case we have to pave that last section of that path. Because we can use that to teleport our paver and steamroller up there. So we'll have to see, but... And this makes pretty short work of this trip. Gotta be a little careful not to roll it, but... I was hoping we could drain this, but maybe we just have to... Is it in the sand? Sort of. Last half. That wouldn't be too bad if we decided we wanted a path through here. We could do this end all pretty much... It's not that far to go. Once we got the first bit paved, it would be super easy, I guess. This way. Alright. Well, that blue, that's my... I gotta get those in, too. I have a... yeah, it failed again, so we're gonna have to do it. Okay. Let's take a look. It failed at the same spot again? Where did you get to? Okay. So, I guess you're in a good spot, and the large dump truck is already home, right? So let's get our big dump truck out. Where are you? Those are the cranes. Okay, so it's right here. It's got sand. Okay. Go to the mobile HQ. Field service vehicle. Loaf. And if we... And we'll just dump some sand right there because why not? Switch to it, or we'll just drag it over to the side here. We'll smooth that out. I want to kind of get over here. Really want to upgrade this. And we have our... Where's our good dump truck? Our paver. Where's the good dump truck? Why are you way down here? Oh, because I guess it belongs down here now. Okay. Oh, because I drove it back down here to fix a road, and I didn't And I'd already sanded up top. Okay, that's fine. If we can fix that last section, I think we can make this all work. We can just get it up there. I think I'll do it in a couple stages. Try and keep it a little smoother. Hope we don't have to pave it too. We might have to, we'll see. But I'd like to get this done so we don't have to worry about it next stream. And it's worth, like I said, it's worth like still another 8,000, so kind of worth doing. Because we got the first load through and I think it paid us some of the 10,000. It's like 2,000 something per load, per trip, something like that. I'd like to get it. Another 10 puts us almost at upgrading our dump truck. I'm surprised this doesn't stop them. I missed a spot when I was flattening that little bit. The paver, we're going to tell it, well, not that far. Maybe we won't have to. I drive up this while dumping sand? Let's find out. Start right here. It wasn't perfect, but it should be close enough that we should be able to fill it pretty easily. It's got 4 loads in it, so there'll be plenty to do what we need to do here. Ooh. Oh wow, that's I really botched that one up, didn't I? I'm going to make sure I get one here, because this one's also a problem. Then we'll save the last load that's in the big dump truck until I know where I need it. That should get me there. Oh, that's not a good spot to leave it, but we'll bring it. We'll bring it over once we flatten the sand. Where's my dozer? Here you are. I wonder if I should get a dude on the way. It's gonna take him a minute, right? We'll try it. Worst case, it fails before we're done building it. Worst case. Hope is that it doesn't get here till we're done. Just smooth this out as best we can. I don't know why it keeps pulling it towards the men instead of pushing it forwards. This is kind of pushing on me. Yeah, it's just making it. Doesn't like smoothing out uphill. That's something I've noticed. That's made it bump, but Alright, one more down the middle and then we'll go to the next one. That should still be okay. We can always pave it if we need to. We got the equipment here. Push this off to the side. Alright. See how this goes. I'm gonna have enough that we can really get a pretty good push up here too, like get it a lot closer. Another pass. Hopefully we can smooth out some of these bumps, but hopefully they'll just be able to drive on this and I won't have to pave it, because I really don't like driving the paver. The asphalt layer, or cement layer, whatever you want to call it. Okay, I'm going to move the dump truck into the castle. Just squeeze out of the way. Where is the AI? Still a ways back. That's okay. Give me an opportunity to kind of smooth this out one. Whoa! Lose it. And then adjust the path, I think. Well, I can't adjust the path with on it. That was an oversight on my part, but it's okay, because if he fails up here, then I can adjust it, and he should spawn closer. I just want to do this because it makes it a little wider. If you go up the side, you can get a couple extra feet. It definitely works less well going uphill. I don't know why. The road seemed a lot smoother doing this, going flat, more horizontal. Adding the hill seems to add some roughness to it. Is it coming yet, or can I have one more go? I think we're good. We'll back this out. We'll see where the AI is. I think that's going to be okay. This, yeah, because we whited that out. It should be okay. Where are you? Alright, cool. We'll have to figure out how to make this electricity work. So let's switch back to our scout while that truck makes its rounds. We'll see if this makes it, and then we'll go from there. Okay, coming up the hill. We'll see if we can find... What we'll do is we'll go to where the power is first, and just see what it looks like. See if we can just cut it up. Maybe it just doesn't look like it on the map. I think that's going to be the start. That's here. I didn't hit the brake again? Yes, I did. Yeah, so from here, we have to try to get up. I'm thinking if we can get this way. Definitely don't want to chew up my road. If we can help it. And I can't get around that way anyways because we hit cement. So from here, we go up this way, maybe. We plow through these trees, won't be a problem. And we turn around. Actually, do we go through here? What happens if I go on this side? No, there's a wall there. We have to kind of cut it this way. I think we can get through here with the cable there. This might be a bit tight. But if we can weasel up through here, we can follow this road down. Can we go all the way? That looks promising. Like this might be a squeeze, but we can probably do it. We have to stow and deploy with some trickery. Rock might be a problem, but it might not be. This be a little tight, but are we in there yet? No, eh? Do these fall down? This might be a little tricky here, but we could probably get through here with it. We should try. I will move the mobile HQ and teleport the cable there, because there's no way I want to drive it all the way up here. Get into here? Yeah, this will be it. Right here. There's got to be a garage in this area, I'm telling you. Like, what am I missing? Is any of this a garage? I don't think so. We gotta clean these areas up front. Sand quarry. Loading station. Taking a quick peek just to make sure I'm not doing extra work. I'm doing it the hard way type of thing. Just this way. Yeah, there's nothing. This is just a quarry. Alright. Where are you? Okay. Please make it up the sand. And you can see he's spinning. We're like, come on, that's sand. You should be able to climb that. Where are your dip locks? I don't believe it. They're honestly gonna make me pave that thing? I mean, it is a hard one, yeah. They're gonna make me pave it. Okay. That is a sadness. Alright, what's over this way then? Anything usable? There's a road. Doesn't look promising. They might make it. Oh, I was just about to say you might make it up, and then he failed. Ooh, yeah, that's a mess. It's Montville. Can we get over there? Ooh, yeah, no, this is definitely not the way to go. This has seen better days, huh? Alright, cool. Fair enough. Let's get paving, because I don't want to move my mobile depot until we do. Okay, well, it's forcing my hand, because we're up and in there. And I think I can just drive this up. Maybe I don't need it. We'll see. Hate driving this thing, but I wonder if we upgrade this. Should I try upgrading it? How much is it? Kinda don't want to spend on it, but if it makes it any easier, it might be worth it. Mountain base. Shop. Roadworks. We do have a... No, that's the same one. This is the new one. We have a new paver? No, not to level 14, so we have a while. 31,000! Okay, never mind. Okay. So that's not an option, so we drive this. Alright, I'm going backwards. It's weird. Like, look how slow this is. And I could move it on the back of a truck, but I have to get the truck all the way up here, and then just more hassles. I'm going to pave this end piece as well. Might as well while we're doing this. He says, hoping it's not going to be a nightmare. Hopefully my new roads are a little smoother than my old roads. Maybe, no, this one doesn't look any smoother, but I kind of just sped through this one. But maybe that one up there could be. I would like that to go away, please. Thank you. We're just going to catch this side. We'll make it a little wider. Oh, wow. Just missed that little piece, eh? Come on. That'll do. Oh, no. Yeah, it does that. It's hooked on something, and it just goes wild. See, it just turned there again. Oh, that's okay. I think we'll get it past it this time. All right. Hopefully this one's a little better. It doesn't look like it, but hoping. At least it'll be good enough. It should be good enough. Look how slow this is. Can I get out of low gear at least? A little bit faster. Oh. Yeah, we gotta... But again, there's 9 more maps, so there's plenty of time to get the upgraded equipment and have fun with it, so... I don't think we're gonna be missing out on any of the cool stuff. Yeah, you can see it getting stuck and trying to turn. That was me countering it, but it just turned to the right again. This one's a little smoother so far anyway. These rocks are gonna give me hassles, yeah, see? We're gonna get hooked on it here. You can do this too. Ooh, you get past some of these parts when you need to. It's a nice little trick. Yeah, this is actually a lot smoother than my last couple roads, so maybe I just needed a few more passes. I thought 3 was plenty, but maybe we need to start doing until it looks smooth. Oh, that's it doing that. It did that without me. I don't want to find you, monster. Give me a little more. Get me up here. I don't even care if it's pretty at this point. Just get the asphalt up there. There we go. If I can cover up that last little bit by going backwards. Right. It's backwards because I'm going in reverse. Nope, not that. This. This one's not so bad. It's just the paver, the layer, asphalt layer. It's terrible. This guy's actually pretty good. Although I would like to, obviously upgrade all of them. But we're going to just quickly do a window pass on this. Let's check while it's dead. We can go ahead and check our route. We can clean it up a little bit. Okay, we're staying on the paved portion as we can. Good game. There's a couple little things. I think in playing it, I would like to see the paver be a little more forgiving. Just give it a couple inches of clearance more, just so it doesn't continuously get stuck on absolutely everything. And then after that, I mean, there's a bunch of other little things, but that's a major one. Quickly pave this in before our guy gets to it. I mean, we got a while now. And then we're gonna, I think, I've got everything I need up here, so I'll probably just move the loaf down the mountain now and get it to where I need to start laying cables at one end or the other. I'm wondering if going from the uphill side going down is going to be easier. Realistically, I should have widened this paving here, but I really didn't want to fight with that stupid machine anymore. I'm just going to climb. We're just going to do this nice and quick. It should be there. If I have to adjust the path, we should be able to keep it on this. I think I already did well enough, so. Hoping this top isn't all butchered. It looks a little bit butchered now, just because of how it had to happen, but maybe once we've smoothed it out a bit, it shouldn't be too bad. Let's see how the roller here deals with it. Ooh, we just missed a spot. We'll have to get that on the way back down. Okay. I can get this last little bit, however far it goes. That looks good. We'll back down the other side just to make sure we've got it as wide as we can get it. We could run the paver anyways separate a second time. You know, I get this piece. Is this piece just not pavable? Yeah, okay. Sweet. And we have to get this roller out of the way. Well, we have some time. I think they're still quite a ways away. Alright, one more tarmac section just for the road. Pardon the pun. Again, I've got everything I need up here now. Do I have any sand left? That's the only thing is we'd have to take the truck for sand. But that's fine. If it comes to it, we'll do that. Let's get this guy headed back the other way. I think actually I will try and start from this end. Because then going downhill should be easier. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guess what we did? We hit the shoulder. We hit the right button. I hit the right button for brakes instead of the actual brake button because I'm smart. Okay, I like driving this guy, so we'll do it. Good thing Kane isn't here to count the rolls. Guess I should keep the tally going, huh? So it's accurate in case someone comes back. Where are we? Right here. Gotta keep the count going. Whee! This thing is so stable. I hit the wrong button. I keep hitting the right button instead of the B button for my handbrake because of beam. And then the trucks, while I'm in the map, it doesn't pause. So, well, you saw. We've got 20 minutes. I don't know if we're going to cut it. We have to go a little long. I think the rain has stopped, so we'll make it a little lucky to get squeeze another hour out of it before the storm hits. Not that I'll stream for another hour. I'm starting to get a little tired, and we'll have to pick this up tomorrow. But I was hoping to see that the path works. Where are they? Oh. Almost to the substation. Okay. At least the beginning is getting well tested and proven, as long as things don't get torn up. Just that last little bit, that last hill before the bridge. That was a lot of paving. That took, if we packed it all together, it's probably like almost 4 hours of the 5-hour stream. That's crazy. That said, it was fun, and if I wasn't streaming, I'd be less concerned about how long it took. And probably would have paved even more, to be honest. I probably would have just done the whole thing. To be honest. Put on a YouTube video in the background and just do it, you know? Probably watch somebody else play Roadcraft. Or some guitar stuff. Just vibe and pave. I did that on my single player game. I built a couple of pretty big roads. How I know I really don't like the paver. It works great when the AI does it. So whatever they have working for the AI needs to work for us. I'm running low gear, so I'm just going to cruise this up here. I guess maybe we don't bother going downhill. I don't know. I'm just trying to decide. I think either way, our cable layer is going to be going to have no problems. It's pretty strong as far as its pulling power. But it might be okay. Going up the hill, we'll see. Worst case, we have to move the loaf again, but I think we'll be okay. We're just going to pull up over here. We'll get the cable layer in position. We'll get this cable started while we wait for that track to finish. And then either way, I'm going to have to leave that route until next stream. I'm done with it for now. Hopefully we don't need more sand and we can just, I don't know what we'll do. We'll figure it out. Special in garage. No? Specialist here. Where? It's in the garage, right? I can't summon the cable layer? What am I trying to do? Go here. You're not under crane. You're not under... Oh, you're here. What category is that? This one. You're in the garage? There it is. All right. Let's see. We're going to go from here. We're going to be careful not to chew up too much road, but we'll have to chew up a little bit, so that's going to maybe be a problem. Where's our pass? Hang on. Where are you? Cruising up the paved section. Okay. We'll know soon enough if that worked. Engine wasn't on, that's why it wasn't turning. We're just gonna go straight up here, right? So hopefully chewing up this bit of the road doesn't ruin our caravan, but it might. I'm wondering if there's a way I can just ease it a little bit. How close am I? Oh, I'm close enough. I'm wondering if I can just... I wonder if it's close enough to start just past the road here. And if we put it out here, what happens? Good enough? No. Whoops. It's backwards. Hang on. Really? Okay, well, we chewed up a bit of road. Hopefully it's not going to be a problem. I was hoping to try to sneak it past, but... What? Oh, it failed again. Where did it fail this time? Where did you fail? Why would you fail there? That was fine. I'm just going to send another one. That was fine. Unless it's hitting one of my trucks, but... And here we go. Now, let's just look. Yeah, we want to kind of follow the... Follow this road, or this trail that we made with our scout. We'll haul this up the path here, up the road. It's not having any trouble going up this hill, so I guess I was... No need to worry about that. We're just going to have to work... We're going to have to finagle it around and finesse it around some of the bigger trees up top here, but we can make it work. Come on, pull it over. See, it's just strong. It just pulls the trees out. I can't believe it failed earlier, but I guess that's not even the section I repaved. Like that's a nothing spot. It's been through there 6 times. Might be a case where we reset the game so any of the mud settles back down. Maybe it's just too chewed up now. Or sand it. But we'll see what we do with that next if it continues to fail. I did have one where I just kept resending it when it failed, and it would do 1 or 2 and then fail, and you just keep sending it. So maybe that's what we have here. Like, are we knocking this tree down, or are we gonna have to like finesse around it? Nope, that's cool. Because if we lift and lower the cable laying portion, we can sort of maneuver around the trees a bit. I think we're gonna be okay. We might. Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay. As long as we don't hit any weird rocks. This is a pretty cool machine. I want to get the new one, get a better one, but we're getting there. We're almost there, right? No, it's past this entrance. It's another entrance altogether, right? Like, if these rocks are not movable, we might have to mess with them, but if they're movable, we shouldn't have any issues. Same with these trees, we're just going to kind of pass between these 2 tall trees. Yeah, not bad. The biggest tree, we're getting close now. The entrance over there, I think. Should be able to drive over these ones. I'm wondering if it actually wanted us to clear this path with, but we don't have the gear for it. There's no way. I was gonna say, like, with, harvest the trees. That's, okay, hang on. That was fair. I didn't see that being a tunnel or a dip is hard there. See if we can back out of it, get into something more usable here. Come on. You gotta be able to turn off the wall somewhere. There we go. We'll get up on top. We'll go down this side here. Lets me. Hopefully we can avoid that. It's right there. You can see the red. We're like right there. Route failed already again. Okay, that's awesome. We're gonna have to fix that at some point. Can you get at least close enough that it matches? And we'll just kind of do this. There we go. Where did it fail this time? The same spot? See, it's failing in places it hasn't failed before. I may have to come and clear this. But let's just try it. Maybe we can get it to drive around on the dirt here. I don't know why it's decided that it's failing here now when it wasn't before. It's getting chewed up by passing of vehicles. Like I said, it may be better after a reset too. Oh, I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's can we move these now? Yay! What are we lifting? All that. Why would I use this to lift that stuff? I'm just gonna put them on the train, right? With the controls. I'm using the other crane controls now. Come this way. Is that going to count? It's not going to count, is it? It's out of the way. Now that I think about it, it wants it out of the circle. Yeah, those don't count. Okay. We got to move it actually out of the circle. Put this over here. Maybe we'll need it at some point. Get this done before it's stream ending time. It works pretty smooth once you get used to it. Just the getting used to it that's the problem. Especially when each crane's a little different. Some of the buttons do... Wow. Whee! Almost there. Managed to get one more contract done before we call it. Come on. We did it! Another 2,000 bucks. Another contract down.
Looks to me like you'll need a base. And Lakeside sounds like a prime location. How about you bring over the truck with those repair materials from the gas station? That way, you'll have an operational base right
Where's
where
the new
you
base?
need it. Best camping spot for miles. Let's drain this flooded salt mine. First, you'll need to haul the pump over to the entrance. Then,
New missions.
you'll need to restore the electricity.
Lakeside base. And we need... oh, wow. Oh, cool. I think that's... oh, wow. Look at that thing. We're going to have to... ooh, hopefully we can actually go over that. We may have to rebuild that. Where's the base? Base is over here. It's not quite where I would have wanted it. But it's probably for the next section, so we're going to end up going this way. Okay, that's fine. And this is an NPC truck. So we'll do that next time. And what's the other objective? Start pumping water out of the mine. Oh, right here. We have to get power down to here, which we already looked at, which means... yeah. Bringing it down from here. Following this road, probably. This road. We should be able to do that easy enough. Now I kind of wish I had brought my cable layer down the mountain. But okay. That's excellent. We'll get to that in the next stream tomorrow. Until then, that's where we're going to leave this. So, thanks everyone for watching. Appreciate everybody, everyone who hung out and the chatting. It was a lot of fun. We got a fair bit accomplished. We built a serious road. And we'll leave it there. As always, take care of each other. And we'll see y'all next time. I'm out of here.